into the game now. But yeah, you'll have like 17 gate keys and 17 instance or encore dungeon keys. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of keys. Yeah. Well, you can just use more keys, like, and the nice thing is, like, if you just take your level down for your gate keys, you can just do like loads of B gates. Oh yeah, like there'll be stuff in your inbox that you need to pick up. But you'll see there's loads of levels. And then there's a challenge at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's it. I just got to avoid it, and I don't need to play it. I've not played the Ice Witch. The best Ice Witch, that is.
Huh? Please? What?
I've not played the Ice Witch. Wow! Suddenly you just got really loud.
Yes, I'm sorry. I turned on my microphone, which I actually should do. I occasionally forget.
I'll just turn you down a bit, so that's not a problem. Yeah, you're often quite quiet on your stream.
Yeah, it's because the default setting on my microphone, which I cannot change apparently, because it's hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, you'll have stuff in your inbox to pick up.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I see. There are.
But the nice thing is.
Man,
that
what? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, just don't pick them up. Leave them in there for
Hell
a few
no.
days. Yeah, I didn't even check what was in mine. I just picked it all up. But it was nice because I got loads of essence stones back after absolutely hammering them.
True.
I think I'm back to something like 4,000 essence stones or something.
Yeah,
and
see, my 30,000 are not so much.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be like 35 or 36,000.
Oh, but clicking the normal one also sucks, but I definitely don't want to do like 10 encore dungeons now. Maybe if I feel like it, but I'm gonna click those.
Yeah,
man,
makes
it takes forever.
Do them another day.
Come on, you can do it. The UI in this game is so unresponsive. Do you see this?
Oh,
that I have to click 3 times until this thing gets selected. You see the click effect.
Especially after today's update, I've been tapping the screen like a mad person, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? I went and had a little dabble with the guild boss, and I was like, extreme evasion when you have to tap a million times is not fun.
What? Really? Man.
Well, I don't know whether it's a mobile issue or... Yeah, it was certainly tricky.
Okay.
Still got a nice score, but...
Oh, well, what is this?
It's a selection chest.
For greed. Huh.
Wobble.
For wobble. No, it's greed for me.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice.
Earning greed. This is fine, not my favorite. I would have liked curse better.
Yeah, I don't know if we all got the same.
Oh no, I took the keys.
Yeah, you've got a purple room that you can use. I haven't picked what I want yet.
Oh, I also had a level up. Man, how annoying is this? They screwed up the whole click event interaction.
Yeah.
Fuck. This is unplayable.
It's not good.
Man, wow. This is this cannot happen. This cannot happen for a major release, man. Not happen.
Yeah.
No.
You've got your Battlefield of Trials stuff to pick up. You don't get your coin. You get the other stuff.
Battlefield of Trials.
Oh, I think I meant time.
Battlefield of Time, new season. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there.
Cool. So a lot to forge actually.
And the challenge needs doing again, but you can do that anytime this week.
Oh, thanks. Oh, that's a lot to fuse.
Oh, you saved.
Not really. I saved because I didn't have money.
I'm actually alright at the minute. I've got like 3.5 million. And I had 4.5 million, but I've done some upgrades today.
Okay, so it was only 10. Man, come on.
Yeah.
This is okay if you fix your fucking UI. Man, they should hire me.
They should.
Because at least then this fucking release doesn't go out with stuff like that. That's just, oh man.
Yeah.
Ah. But apparently, like,
I mean,
how would I translate the German thing? That's die Kacke am Dampfen. Shit's about to steam.
The shit of the what?
The shit's about to steam. the shit is steaming.
Yeah.
Because if they did such big changes, oh man. Whatever. Nope, thank you. I'm gonna do this before. Let's just do all of them. Okay, I didn't have that one. Decimate. Cool. And I can do another one. Maybe? Oh. You don't want to. Okay, I see. No. No. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, no. It was extra annoying today because I did lots of stuff. And I was like, oh man. I mean, I killed Vulcan. Oh, that's nice. You didn't have that, did you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Right? So, oh yeah, I had it.
Oh, you
already.
did have it. Did you get We Are One and the simple ones? Oh.
I think something was new here. Whoa. No, they were all dupes. I could try.
Or maybe you get Gold One.
Yeah, it would be my first useful, maybe.
Fingers crossed.
No. But I don't think I had the Monarch's domain in Heroic. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have luck with fusions. It's usually more like this, right? Oh, where is it? Yeah, I just got one with like +3 or +4. I got it. Like really minimum chance, really.
Yeah.
Minimum average. Like my luck usually goes in those. It's about average, slightly below in some places, slightly above in some others. But usually this is what I expect. It just sucks when you don't have a legendary stone and your first 3 attempts fail. Right? It's still fine that you get it at around 33%, but it would be nicer if it was the first of the 3, not the last of the 3. Because in the time that I need to get this, and this takes a while.
Yeah, it's painful when you try to like fuse for legendaries.
Yeah, and I have exactly 1 legendary skill, and I have 1 blessing, and the blessing is just a shit one. It's the heal yourself when you kill enemies or something. Which is right now maybe if we at some point in the future get an endless stage with loads of enemies where you can play the Marlin, it will be a good blessing maybe.
Oh, go to the main room, the lobby. That's the word I went on. And then get the quadrant thing in the top right.
Get to what?
The thing that looks like the Windows icon in the top right.
Windows. Okay, the main menu. There I was.
That thing. Thank you. Main menu. Go to the star on the right. Okay, so these are new things. You get a little daily mission. Lucky Clover's still here.
Oh.
You've got Charlotte and Harper Grove tournament. You've got collect, which is like the letter game thing where you can get loads of shit, and except it's not letters, it's stars. They come from doing your gates and
20 tickets. Yeah, okay, it's the Charlotte and Harper Grove. It's a Lucky Clover. Okay, so the interesting is basically this. Basically, what I have to do is upgrade a weapon.
And you know, the mini game for the guild is now the Stack the Bear.
Ugh.
You don't have to play it, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Not going to play this. Yeah, Mirai's weapon. Yeah, it's dice event. Dice for the dice. I have to do what? Also aim. Come on, this click thing that's not funny.
Oh, it's really annoying.
Yeah, that's so unprofessional. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't remember if Cracker reinstalled, and it was okay then. But I mean, I wouldn't rely on my memory for that.
So drop from the rate up. Unfortunately, I cannot do this because this exists. So Mirai,
yep,
you are wished for.
I got Mirai, and I was very happy. I used my normal tickets, and I got Mirai.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I won my 50-50, and I got the one I wanted out of it. I was pretty chuffed with that.
I'm not sure if I should go for Saw instead of Millen. Maybe.
Yes.
I don't count your opinion.
Thanks,
because you're a Saw fan, girl.
I'll be off.
Not on Saw. There are some people who are like super Saw fans. And no, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Okay, she's kind of cool, but yeah.
Yeah, like.
So what does Malin really get from her constellations? I always forget. There were some cool ones in there. That's why I put her in there.
We'll do our best today too. Let's do it.
Oh, 8% attack for the team and defense.
Yeah, she does things for team members, so like their power gauges.
Power gauge charge.
But like, A5 SAR is awesome. Although, like when I did floor 25 today for Wobble, I took your top 3 hunters, and I love Go. He's great. A3 Go is go go go, literally.
Yeah, he just solos that stage.
Yeah, like his breaking is awesome, and he's strong too. But like, yeah, the 3 of them work nicely as like strong breakers. For the for floor 25 blessing level, it was sweet. I was like, oh, I have 2 badass breakers for this now. I'm like, yeah, that's done.
Yeah, but Malin's A5 is also pretty good. 16% crit rate.
Yeah, her A3 is also good.
Yeah, but she's a mini park then.
Yeah, totally. She's a mini healing park.
Yeah, that removes shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, and heals.
I don't think either choice is wrong.
Yeah, it's really just the thing. Like, I didn't invest into Saul's weapon because I don't have her at A5. If I had her at A5, I would A5 her weapon probably.
Yeah.
But as she's only A3, she's missing out on a lot of damage from her A5. So
how many rate up tickets you got?
Not many, I think. 14, because I used them for Go, right? I got also A3 Go.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we can do one for good measure. Just to prepare the custom pulls. I have no idea what Harper does, but she's a character, and in this game you need every character, so...
You don't need, like, Yu Yun. She could just...
No, because she underperformed.
Really use her.
But all the fire units, except for Emma, kinda underperform. Because, like, it's not it's not the same thing. Like, if you have a... That's why I put my artifacts from Yu Hyun, which I also have at A1, I think, on Mirai.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Mirai does the job if she wears this, and Yu Hyun doesn't do the job if she wears this. At least for the Scorpion, which is nice that it doesn't exist anymore. I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pleased about that. Oh, I think they change each week though.
What?
I think I'm not sure because like today I'm getting my head around all the new stuff, but I swear.
Oh, what? What was?
I swear I heard
What the fuck is
it
happening
changes.
here?
Yeah, it changes.
Are you
weekly.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hard on Spider.
I hope that this is a break point here, and when I'm here, that I can do tier 11 upwards every week.
Well.
If I have to start this every week, then fuck off.
If you go to the instance dungeons, or come out of this one sec, go to Spider instead. Sorry, in Encore, or go to yeah. But you'll see you've got all your trophies from Arachnid that you've already done.
Yes.
So it looks like they remain.
Because it's Arachnid. So for each boss you have to do this, and when they return... Well, that's... eh.
Yeah.
I'm very about this patch.
What to me the most annoying thing about the patch is the screen tapping.
Yes, this.
Go and upgrade your Jinu. Well, he's upgradable. Give yourself some more strength.
Yes. And then I'm gonna do custom pulls and hope I also get my Mirai. That would be nice. She's not in here.
Go for me and go for you, and a Mirai for me and a Mirai for you.
Okay. Dear, let's do this. I have no idea where I am. 25 with... Oh, with a lost. Okay, so the next one will be... One of them. Question is, am I going to switch this? I also lost my 50-50 for weapons. Unfortunately. I don't know. I got a Zeeks. I lost a Zeeks, which is kind of fair, I guess. I think that's fine. So maybe instead of Min, I could put a weapon here. Maybe.
You're so sold on this Moon Shadow for the guild boss, like.
Yeah, very true. Okay, let's go. Sounds good. Okay, nothing.
Oh, I can't hear if she does the little thing. But it's okay, I don't need to hear. Because I'll just get bombarded by sound now, so I'm sweet. It's just nice to be able to watch you pull live.
There was nothing. Anyway, I have to go to OBS soon. Because you're talking about sound. Okay, should be fine. Okay. What was this? Oh, isn't he cute? Let's go.
I hate him.
Oh, what's this slower than usual?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Doesn't look like it could be faked out, but nope. Oh, a west wind.
Hey.
I enjoyed it. Thank you.
I have 2 spare west winds now. I'm like, oh my goodness, my west
Salvage
wind luck
them.
is ridiculous.
Nope.
Another west wind? No.
No. Yeah, I still have space for 3, I guess. I think it's A7 now. We're still not at soft pity. Oh, this was not weightless though. Nothing. Nothing. I tried
now
it.
you're at rate
So,
increase.
but now I'm at soft pity.
Yep.
So let's see what it will be.
Me.
Or maybe not. But I think this will be a fake out, probably.
Be a little flower. Oh man. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Be a little flower. Be a little cherry blossom.
A weak will.
Oh,
only
you got
gets
mint. Oh, it's char, isn't it?
Focus on your strengths.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
How awakens your Chana?
3. Finally. This was an important one. I could actually think about taking it out now. But this is an important one. Like you said.
Yeah. I think my child's awakened 4. I don't think she's A5.
Well, what's the rest?
I'll be your opponent.
Good damage 16%. Damage.
The stacking is nice.
Up to 5 times. Wow. Her ultimate gets really strong. With A5. Interesting. I don't know if that's enough to keep her on there though. My limb is useless, my joy is useless.
I would either have her or Sa. How awakens your plum?
5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I still have 50 tickets.
Yep.
Not enough to go to another soft pity, unfortunately. But
it's okay, you'll get there before then.
I hope so. It tends to do that.
Sometimes.
Doesn't look like it.
In the first tempo, it's greedy. Cracker did a picture of someone that got like 4 harpers in one temple, and I'm like, is that legit? Like, is that actually real, or did someone Photoshop it?
You never know.
Like, I think it's real. I'm like, 4 hoppers in one temple. I'm like,
Yeah, I've seen such things. I've never experienced such things, to be fair. In 10 years of gacha gaming, so...
call me a skeptic, but yeah, I'd want to see someone actually pulling
Okay.
it to believe it.
Then let's do it here.
Yeah, yeah.
Would be nice. I gladly take 4 SSRs.
Wouldn't we all?
But this will be my last tempo now.
Come on.
Close to soft pity, but not there.
I mean, I'm never greedy enough to think that it'll go before soft pity. I just think statistically it's against you, but like, it's always a nice bonus if it does.
Yes. It probably, usually it won't, and it didn't.
Exactly.
So yeah, that was not awesome luck for 100 tickets.
Can you use any essence stones, seeing as you have 7 million?
Not on the custom draw though.
I like the custom draw. I'm like, these are good characters.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
But the limited ones also have those. You just have to lose your 50-50.
True.
And if you lose your 50-50 here, it's the same stuff. Actually. Yeah. But with the custom banner, you have to like catch up what you didn't do when it was on rate up.
Go do the little trial thing of Harper. See what you think of her.
Oh, how can I?
Or you go to the
This thing
scroll
here,
down.
Hunter preview.
Yeah, Hunter preview.
Let me read first.
She can ride about on that. It's weird.
Oh, break, medium,
She's an interesting
almighty.
character. But yeah, listen for her little London accent.
Medium.
And don't tell me she sounds like me. Because I'll be offended. But I'm not that. I'm not a cop. I thought she was going to be annoying, but I didn't mind playing her.
I still don't get what's the issue with that character. Okay, let's see. What's the thing? So the super magic booster effect is activated at the start of the battle. User uses hammer drift, it activates the London drift effect. Ah, okay. It's a London drift, increases damage by 20% for 10 seconds.
The crit rate and crit damage stack in by 5% for 4 times. It's nice.
Uses hammer drift.
Look, she's got a skill called London Drift. That's when she rides her little hammer.
Okay. Yeah, 20% crit rate and crit damage is good as a baseline for the DPS. Which usually you only get at A2.
I actually think she has potential.
Break effectiveness increased by 20%.
She's got ultimate skill damage increase of 70% at like A3.
When the user uses hammer drift. Okay.
But yeah, she's got almighty break. Yeah, she looks an interesting unit. I thought she was going to irritate the hell out of me, but playing the little test, I was like, oh, yeah, she's alright. Whoa, what does that say? Mjolnir? Mjolnir?
Mjolnir. Mjolnir is Thor's hammer.
Oh, see, you know this reference.
Yes.
If there was someone to ask, you were the right person. I was like, what is this word? I do not know. I do not
Well, sometimes I'm incorrect.
Swedish.
Just the other day I've mistaken Yggdrasil and Midgardsormr, which are the world tree in the Edda, Norse mythology, and the snake. The Midgar snake. And I call the Midgar snake Yggdrasil. Well, Yggdrasil actually, because I also put an S in there, which is not correct. And this is forever a running gag now in my D&D group. Yeah.
That's
And you also have to
humor,
make the correct gesture. With your, you have to form an X with your hand, with your arms, and say Yggdrasil. No. So maybe I'm not the correct person for this, but yeah, mythology was always interesting stories. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's a dark attacker, right? Well, breaker as well.
Oh, like, breaker, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like limb.
Yep.
Why would I want to pull for this character?
Good question. Because she pairs well with her body.
Okay.
But that in itself means that you've got to pull for 2 characters.
Let's go then.
That's if the interaction is interesting, I don't care. But it has to be something like interesting. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. I was like, what the hell? I'm riding about on a Segway and then smashing people.
How did I do that? That was amazing.
It reminds me of Whack-A-Mole when you go to the arcade.
Yeah, but Limmer is pretty cool though. Like, why would I?
Lim's badass. She's fun.
That
like,
is
oh,
funny
you know
though.
who's gonna like her? Nelka.
Huh?
The Nelka is gonna like her because she's very pink.
Yes.
She's gonna pull her A5. For extra pink.
I'm very entertained by this animation.
Yeah, I was. I was like, oh, okay, that was not what I was expecting. I mean, you've still got your ultimate to come as well.
Kind of annoying sounds though.
Lim is annoying as fuck though, because he's got that little whistle. He goes like... That annoys the hell out of me.
What is wrong with that hammer though?
It's like it's a little possessed crazy hammer.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you kind of walk away and you go, what's that?
What's her weapon? We have an event for that, right?
Yeah, it's on the dice board.
Ugh, dice.
Yep.
Especially
and
the
obviously
clicking.
like, you're splitting between the 2 of them as well, so...
Nice. Oh, it's not on the corners anymore.
No, that's what I noticed. I was like, oh, they've moved them. Oh, you get something free in the event shop, I think. On the right.
Something is bothering me here. It's fine to have those characters, but why that pose?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why people complain, I guess. Like, about the lolliness. Also, they really don't fit the theme.
No, that's what people are annoyed about.
I can understand, but this can be charming.
Yeah, but I guess they're also annoyed because there are loads of characters that aren't in the manhwa. They're like, where are the manhwa characters?
Are there so many manhwa characters? I only watched the English anime yet, so.
Yeah, I haven't watched it all, so.
And
like,
this is up to.
I'm only like
Igris.
episode 8, so.
Oh, yeah, I've watched like 12 or 13, a bit more. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was actually quite a bit with that on Crunchyroll, I think.
I was like 40% through the webtoon though, but can I remember it? No. Do I remember it? No.
No idea, I haven't read. But it is on the Discord if I ever want to. So, that was an anticlimactic pulling. So maybe I feel I should do another 10 point for the insanity of getting 4 SSRs now. Right? Oh. God damn you. No melody. Hate it. Yeah, this is just blind pulling. I don't know. What I will maybe decide when I see her partner. Unit. Dark would be nice, I guess.
You won't see her partner unit for 27 days.
Oh.
Because she's released and then the other one's released. But the other one's a healer and like they work together. She gives the other one a buff like when they work together.
Okay. It's also a weird choice as the darkness characters are the lollies. Yeah, I would that's weird. Okay, so what weaknesses do we have here? So it's fire.
And
double fire. Lol.
Yeah. That's why I chose Iberg, because I was like, yeah, I'll go light. I'm going light and light, thank you.
It's just dark, light, and fire.
Yep, so light and light for me.
Well, the more interesting question was penalized, dark, wind, water. Water. Fuck you guys.
Yeah. I think for Iberg I used Emma, Char, and Go.
It was actually quite nice that I could farm. Oh, really? You don't even start off here?
No, you have to start at level 1.
No, I actually mean that even if you are here already, you've beaten tier 10. You don't get better than blue gear, right? You don't get legendary gear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a way.
It's 260,000.
Yeah, 14 is where it starts to get more interesting.
That would be interesting what, like, how much you get. Is this the challenge and only with legendary? Okay, but this is 700,000.
Yeah. Wrong.
So fire, yes.
Yeah, this is ridiculously easy for the first few, I think.
Fire, they said.
That's why I picked Spider, because I was like, yeah, I'm much happier with my light team.
You have a
Thank
good
you.
eye.
You're just using one ticket.
I hope so.
You still took Alicia because you're a rebel.
Hello.
Yeah.
I still have a long way to go.
Like fly swatting. I don't think I've played her. Played all the others. Because I just got bored playing loads of Ivory. I was like, oh, go and play it. Because I want to play Kaiserling because it looks cool.
Yeah, that's why why I'm playing the Ice Witch.
Yeah.
Because it's new and looks cool, right? Yeah.
But like Iberg tier 6 or whatever is way easier than Iberg tier 6 was.
Oh really?
Or I've just got a lot stronger since I first played Iberg.
Yeah, like this is way lower. You have to get to like tier 16 to have like the former tier 6.
Yeah. I miss Kargulgan though.
Yes, because that one was a good fight. I thought that they would actually implement this in Workshop of Brilliant Light. We have switching resistances, but get like a very limited set of good artifacts. And that there are several Workshop of Brilliant Light. No, they did that to the instances on Core. But it's still the same shit, you just have to fight different enemies. It's not that if you have one team, that's enough. You need to have one team every week to farm your instance dungeons.
There's more story mode open now as well.
Okay. It's oh yeah, and I think the level up, I got one. Right? I'm not super happy. But I guess that's what a lot of them do. Similar to that, but most games don't have fucking 10 artifact sets in one domain.
Yeah.
This is the core issue with their game design. If they fix that, would be much better. Then it would be great. The game would just be great. And this is like feels so chory. Oh, what do I need? Breaky? Okay, breaky break. I don't have keys anymore. Oh wow, one purple level 51, thank you. I'm gonna equip that. I really hope that they rotate those and like this will... You're playing now maybe until tier 15 and it will be up again in a month or so.
That's
or 2
what
weeks.
I think is likely. You can also go and pick up some rewards from the guild.
So maybe, don't fret, maybe Kargulgan is still there. It's just in the next rotation.
No, I don't think Kargulgan's gone. It'll be nice. It'll make me appreciate him when I get to fight him again. Even more, so.
Nope. Just one key. So, yeah, but depending on how many of those there are, I have to use one set for each. Right now, Encore 1 and 2 were only 2 sets, and now I need probably like 4 or 6.
I mean, my brain tells me to just focus on one of them from each, because then you'll get higher rewards.
No, but you need all the artifacts.
Yeah, they'll come with time.
Yeah, but they will never come if you only farm one of the dungeons.
Yeah, but what's the point in having like artifacts for all but shit, or like only reasonable level? Like I may as well, Like, the way I've always done the Encore dungeons is I've gone hard on one, and then hard on another, and then hard on another, and then hard on... And it's worked pretty well. Because I don't use any of the artifacts, and I just use the wobble artifacts.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically, I don't really give a shit which artifacts I get. Yeah. Like, really, I'm just making sure I'm doing my wobble, giving all the players I use the wobble ones, and then one day I'll truly look into how good the legendary ones are from the others, and I'll have them ready to equip by then. Oh, there's a new shadow as well. A rock dude.
Rock dude.
A rock dude. He gives you basic skill damage, I think. Something to do with basic skill.
Oh, so the one for Char. Oh, and they reset my settings. That's why I cannot dodge. Sure, I forgot about that.
Ooh, I never see this screen.
Enjoy. Make a screenshot, then it lasts longer. Hello, sorry.
Right on target.
I like Lim. I like Lim much better than the little lolly.
He's a cool hunter.
Yeah. I would love to have a chroma for his outfit. A silver one.
Mm-hmm. Silver?
Yeah. A black silver
like
one.
Lim. I like purple Lim.
Oh yeah, purple would also be great. Basically everything beside that stupid gold.
Yeah, he's kind of purple and black at the minute, isn't he? With a bit gold. Bit of bling.
Target located. Fire. I'll take it one by one.
Yeah, it's just that color scheme. I mean, it works, of course. Like, yellowish or gold and black works together. But I've seen that so much during my gaming career.
The good thing from having all of these instance dungeons is there's a big opportunity to get loads of essence stones.
Oh yeah, are those all? Yeah. Okay. At least it's some. Like 2 pulls today. All in all, around 4.
Now they seem kind of strong. How's this? Speed is life.
Reminds me of Guild Boss a little bit. Surprisingly reminds me of Guild Boss a little bit.
Right on target.
You want... sorry.
Paisalin, the one that you're fighting, reminds me of the Guild Boss a little bit.
The guild boss?
Yeah. The dragon we fight for the Guild Boss.
Maybe... little baby guild boss.
Yeah.
He is pretty similar. They have the same eyes.
They just shrink him and give him a different promo.
How's this? Speed is life.
Ow.
After darkness, there's light.
I also stay away from these guys because my dark team is not really ready.
This will be a boring.
And water's penalised, is it? I think, which
Succeeded.
isn't good for me. That's also not good for me. That's not good for anyone. Because fire is dog shit. Like, even if you have a full water team, I don't think that it compares better or that performs better than Char with A3 and no goal.
Yeah. Basically, like, whenever I'm doing dark battles or fire battles, as long as they're not penalised for water or light, then I will use that team instead.
Yeah, I think fire needs a support, like a good support.
Yeah.
A really good support.
My Emma's useful. Like, Emma is a good fighter.
This is why
Like,
I fight.
I like her AoE. Is that a word?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that she has.
Yeah. That's what she's here for, really. It's just her basic skill with the large AoE, which you can comfortably clear out a whole room of enemies, like trash mobs.
Yeah.
But that's about it. And she does break.
Kinda strong.
Right?
Yeah, her break. Okay.
And so she's also a greed holder, which is an important job to have.
Speed is life.
Because it's a support role.
I tried leveling up, getting my park ready to do a guild boss battle today. I tried using her in my water team.
Oh, okay.
I could only afford 2 weapons for her to craft.
Oh yeah, that's because of all the secret libraries that I already did.
Yeah. I think my park is a 5.
Oh yeah. We got a West.
It was okay. Like, it was fun doing, like, having Jinu ultimate and more. I didn't change my skills though because I'm lazy. But yeah, I still got a good result from her. I submitted 1 score.
Oh, good luck, Portal Master. And summoning for Kafka. Just saw on OBS that there was a chat message.
Who's Kafka?
Kafka is the prime mommy character in Honkai Star Rail.
Ah! I thought it might have been a character from a different game.
Mm-hmm. Pretty interesting character though. Because she's the only character in the whole game that can... No, not quite, but she can explode all damage over time effects. So with damage over time effects, you stack them on the enemy, right? Like here in solo leveling.
Yep.
And all the bleeds and burns and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then they deal damage once a turn.
Uh-huh.
And Kafka can explode this damage during her turn. And won't consume it. The DOTs will stay on the enemy, she will just trigger the damage once. That just makes her a very interesting character in the game.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Jenny also pulled for Kafka's weapon, or her light cone as it's called in Honky Star Rail. In Honky Starbucks.
Honky Starbucks.
Yeah, Honky Starbucks.
Is that where you go for a little coffee? Little break after you finish beating a boss?
Yeah,
sure
and
it'll be
order the
overpriced.
honky special. Comes with a honk.
I don't know what it is about Starbucks. Their coffee's not amazing, but it's like McDonald's. Like, you get a craving for McDonald's, and you need to satisfy that craving.
Yeah.
Starbucks.
And sometimes
is
you
not-
just need that, like,
Yeah.
double
Their coffee
syrup
is nothing special, but it's
frappuccino.
just familiarity. It's like, I know what I'm getting if I go there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I like it because their drinks are sugary and nice.
Because what?
Because their drinks are sugary and nice.
They are. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if it's gingerbread latte season.
Please what?
I wonder if it's gingerbread latte season. Like, sort of September, October, I think normally gingerbread lattes come about.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I would like that. Well, for me, it definitely is. Kinda, it's Speculatius time. Soon. Well, I noticed already last week that there's already gingerbread in the supermarkets. Hey, that's very nice how I can select this at all. Thank you.
Brilliant.
I like this UI.
Yeah. They've done a great
but
job
of course,
fucking it up.
the thing where I have to purchase something, I can't still click.
Of course. And you can probably purchase it too.
I don't know. There are too many exclamation marks for me. It's like exclamation mark overload. I cannot deal with those.
Yeah, just do your gates.
Yeah, I'm doing some gates. I'm gonna sweep most
Get them
of
done.
them.
Let's go smash a load of B gates on level 32. You get so many because you've upgraded so many hunters. You can just do loads of hunter B gates.
Yes, that's how I made my did my gates the last few days. I just really swiped them all. Do I still have a gold team? No. Well,
Don't deflate on me.
my brain just died.
your brain's all salty.
Okay, no mistakes. Check.
Fuck. that was an internal meltdown of my brain, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna switch on auto.
I won't be. Here's a treat. Don't move.
Oh, I can't watch the AI
I won't let you
play
go
Alicia.
It's inescapable.
If it at least was an actual AI, it would be better. Because the AI would actually learn how to play Alicia and see, oh, it's actually stupid when I do all of my skills in sequence and then just do 2 core attacks. It's really painful for me to watch. Ah, man, that dash. After the QTE. After the QTE you have enough stacks. Just do your core attack.
Did I do that? Wow.
But yeah, usually in auto you like go away and don't watch. Which is why I don't care how badly they fight.
Yeah, just let them get it done.
I will sweep most of it anyway. This one I will do.
Time to put practice into practice.
Yeah, my saw is just not there yet. I don't know.
What if I mess up? Enemies!
I mean, she can damage enemies, kinda.
Here's a treat.
Kill trash mobs. But it's not like an instant delete like Alicia.
Won't let you get away.
I didn't used to be a big fan of Saw, but now I am.
I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's inescapable.
So I'm gonna look at the little weekly magazines to see if Oktoberfest is coming yet.
Strong, but I can handle
Can you buy a lot of sausages then in Brezen?
Yeah. Yeah, I can buy frozen Brezen then.
Oh no.
Don't move.
Fill your freezer.
Storm.
Yeah. With Leberkäse and Brezen.
It's not important. It's really not important. The only thing that you need for a Brezel to be amazing is butter. Or something, whatever. Something that is used as butter. You only tasted it with yellow, of course.
We're on Central and Eastern European week at the moment. That's kind
That's
of vague.
nice. So I guess like Balkan stuff?
Got like
Center
goulash,
and Eastern European, okay.
goulash soup
Yeah, that...
in a tin.
Mm.
Ooh, paprika paste.
Oh, paprika paste is actually good.
Yeah.
That's kinda... That's hard to get. Usually we went to Hungary for that. Because
Yeah.
like, you get tomato paste everywhere, right?
Yeah.
But not
I'll
for paprika.
definitely pick up some paprika paste.
Yeah.
I spotted some pierogi today, but they weren't vegan ones, so I left them alone.
Oh, the chores feel so much worse. I'm actually doing sea gates with Jin now because they cost. Oh no, this was a sea gate for 17. What? They have different costs. I don't understand why. So this costs 22. Who's going to do this? Probably the guys with 40. There's a C rank for 11. Okay. Something for the 35s. God damn it.
Make sure you do a B rank, red one.
Oh.
Well, not like. Oh, you run out.
So that's 22 again. That's good. Where are those? Here, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, that's good. I just looked at my phone for the time. I thought it was about 11:30. Although it is 11:30 for you.
Yeah.
Oh, got leftover fizzy orange. Oh, it's very sour. Like sweet, not sour. Forcing myself to drink it because I want a cup of tea.
That's why you drink fizzy orange.
No, I've got like this can has been open for since about 6 o'clock. But I know I have to drink it before I have my tea, otherwise it will just go flat and be on the side and I'll end up pouring it down the sink, and I don't like waste.
The good thing about sweeping all your gates instead of not doing them all is that you get a lot more artifact chips.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm like, if you don't want to do your gates, just sweep them all. Just like, yeah, just keep refreshing and sweeping. Or if you need to do it quickly, you can you've got the stuff on. And if you're really busy, don't do your gates, because life is also important.
Life is definitely more important, yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna make tea, so the kettle will be a bit loud for a minute. Hopefully not too loud.
Yeah, if we hear screaming, then we call the police. Okay, and I'm gonna smoke while this runs out.
Find control. Stay calm and focus. Enemies! Don't move. Penetrate. No forgiveness. Here's a treat. Don't move. Penetrate. Won't let you get away. I did it.
Huh?
I said, shut up, laptop. My laptop was still open from work.
Oh. Busy at the moment with work.
Yeah, but that's a kind of a self-imposed constraint. A challenge. I'm just working on a tool that will make my work easier.
Okay.
Like the recurring work that I have like every other month or every 2 months. Now I actually made a small tool for Windows, Mac, and Linux, where you can load a configuration file, have like drop downs, and you will like drop downs where you can select versions of certain packages you're using. Because I have to do that like every month. Because there are security breaches in those packages that you're using, and they get updated a lot. But also, as we're working for a big automotive company, security is pretty important.
Of course, it's paramount.
And it is really secure what we do. But for that reason, usually you have things in place that will say, yeah, I don't care about the correct version of this package. Just give me the newest one of this range. And that's something you are not allowed to. We have to know exactly what packages for each little thing that we use, what is actually used. And this is a tool that I built right now just because it makes my life easier, and maybe some others people's lives. Although I think that the use case is so slim that maybe no one will ever use it except for me. And no one will ever see the code except for me and ChatGPT.
Well, if it's useful for you, then that's good.
I've never built a native web application before, which is kind of cool. Because it is web technology inside. It's just a browser view, really. With all the niciness that you have in browsers. But it's a DMG or an exe. That's pretty cool. You still need internet access to use it, but yeah, it's just a standalone app. And I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's always nice to learn new skills and try new things.
Yeah, although it's hard whether I learned something, how to say. Yeah, I definitely learned things, but like it was just also a very fast learning experiences because it was guided by ChatGPT. It's really nice for that.
Yeah.
Just to split problems into multiple parts and then go step by step and teach you how to do things. It's quite nice.
So when I was chatting to Steph last night, she's doing an Open University degree. So I don't know if you've ever heard of Open University, but basically it means that you can study at home and do a degree, but not have to attend a university. It's still like a fully fledged degree and stuff, but it's good for people who are retired or parents or disabled or these kind of things. So and she's doing like a STEM degree, so it's like science based and a lot of medical stuff in it. And she has got next week. She's got a coding week. And she's looking forward to it. She's going to be doing like stuff to do with the Human Genome Project.
Nice. Yeah. We had the bio computer scientists in our building. I kind of know what they're doing, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, if ever like you two met, I was like, I'm sure you'd geek out on some stuff.
Yes.
like if she wanted to ask you coding questions, we're like, yeah, you'd know the answers. And like, yeah,
sure.
You both like science too, so yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just give
she's
her my
gonna be,
number. She can totally WhatsApp me.
Aw,
I don't care.
she's gonna be doing Python.
Of course she does Python. I actually prepared a small tutorial course for Python just the other day. I literally did. For Jen and Easy, and both didn't take it. Easy didn't take it yet. We'll see about that because she started. Oh man. Studying applied AI. For what you would probably also need scripting languages, but to be fair, like everyone can type into Python, into ChatGPT, how can I learn Python, and you will get exactly what I will show you. But you can also ask questions to ChatGPT as well as to me. Yeah, I don't see what's the benefit of using me as a teacher for Python, because I don't have expertise in Python directly.
Yeah.
Right, Python is one of the languages I can use Python, but I have to look up every single bit, like to do it like best practice. Just how the syntax is exactly, because I'm used to JavaScript, which is very similar, but not similar enough, so that there's just not everything. So I'm using like ChatGPT to generate code a lot, because ChatGPT has to look up how this is done, and I don't have to do it. I just know very specifically what I want and can tell him, yes, I need a Python standalone app with a play framework for this and that.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you know what you're looking for and you give them good instructions, then you'll get good results back.
Yes, this will be a job.
Yeah.
Prompt creator or whatever. This is a job already, and it's an art, I guess. I don't think so. I just think that you have to know the constraints of an AI and kind of think in those terms.
Yeah.
So I know that what I'm about to do, right, when I want to code something, involves me certain steps that I have to do to be able to do it manually. I have to look up how to like create a Python script, then how to run the Python script, and try your hello world, and then you will implement some functionality into there. At some point you might have to wait for something else, and that's how you like step by step you grow with your problems when you're doing something like this. And ChatGPT just does this in one step for you. Really, they're looking everything up, like the 6 web pages that you need to get started, and do what you want. They're looking that up and just constructing your code for you. And it's if you take everything that ChatGPT does, it also does work. Strongly depends though. How accurate it is, because development environments can get complicated the older such a project is. And sometimes it's too hard to teach ChatGPT everything about your code base.
Oh, now I just realised that you're drinking some of your nice drink.
Some of my nice drink, yes.
Yep, my brain is.
My fizzy orange, that is.
Yeah.
Not stale at all, fresh from the fridge. And very much enjoyed. Oh, yeah,
I felt okay until I got up, and then my body was like, ow.
Yeah, but you've been on the road, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, as I said, like, to build endurance and physical fitness is painful for me.
Yes.
And I just have to try to like get the right kind of pain. Like there's bad pain, and then there's bearable pain. Like I haven't taken anything. Like I've taken no painkiller, no CBD oil. I could, but I would rather really feel my body and feel how it is, so that I can truly know how it is coping with the activity. Like it's amazing that I was able to go out today after going out yesterday. Like that's amazing.
Yeah,
I really
look really nice with that empty beach.
Yeah, it was nice. I did go along the beach a little bit, but I didn't go far because I was very aware I had to cycle home.
So what's up with this guy? But sorry. I will read. Just continue.
Yeah, it's something to do with basic skill. I didn't extract him.
Too late. Oh, that guy.
There you go, basic skill damage.
Oh, me likey. Oh. Where's 35, man? We need 35. What is this? Brother, what is this? You.
Oh, I think your army level is very similar to my army level.
Oh man, that thing is bad. It would be nice if we got all the passives from the shadows. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Unfortunately, we don't. And it would also be troublesome, because then I don't know if iron was worth it. I don't think so. I think iron would be worthless then. Because then you would always take like Igris, that thing, and Serbi maybe. Even though Serbi's crit damage is still pathetic.
Yeah. Still extra crit damage on it. But yeah, not much.
Yeah, but the thing is, when it really comes on top of your crit damage that you have. And we just learned the other day how crit damage behaves for large numbers.
It's true.
7% like flat on top of that number that you have on your stats.
Yeah.
Might be worth a lot depending on how high your crit damage is. So Serbi gets better. It's just that it's not comparative or competitive with what Tusk and Igris have to offer. You would always rather take 7% crit rate than crit damage. Because usually crit rate is just worth more because it's literally capped at 100%. If you have 100%, every one of your hits will crit. Everything above 100% is wasted.
Yeah. 3% of 100 is not much. 3% of 1,000, you start to talk about decent numbers.
So I guess, yeah, just wait and drink tea. And then Serbi will get great. But yeah. Yeah, maybe if you reach 100% crit rate, Serbi might be a nice shadow to use. But right now, or at least I'm not there. So what do we get here? Oh yeah, different things. Okay. Where do I get those from? From instance on the cores. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do more. Tier 7.
Oh, hello, T. Oh. Yeah, tea needs to be part of my recovery. This is my first cup of tea since being home, and I'm like, oh. Sadly, it's got little bits of soya milk floating around in it.
Piece of soy milk.
Back off.
Sorry?
It has a floating piece of soy milk.
Yeah, like it's just like
Of bean.
bean.
Rage on.
Oh my god, that tea's so...
I succeeded.
Minus the
You
floaty
sure
soy
love your
milk.
tea.
I do! Yes,
I also still
do.
have I still have a bag of tea or some bags of tea.
If I could only one drink again in my life, it would be tea.
What kind of tea? What are you, stupid English tea?
Yes, stupid English tea, of course. Because I'm stupid English, so I like stupid English tea.
Yeah.
Speed is life.
Is it only a brand that you like so much, or do you really just think that like tea bought in Britain is just better?
No,
Back off.
actually the best tea I've had is Irish tea.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still like black tea, like proper breakfast tea.
is there a difference in Irish black tea and black tea is somewhere else?
I just like to visit Barra. I tried Barry's tea, which is a brand of tea in Ireland, and it was just really good, strong tea. When I came back to England and started drinking my tea again, it tasted very weak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you get used to it. There are specific brands of tea that I prefer over others. I don't like drinking fancy things like Earl Grey or Assam or that kind of thing because it tastes vile when you put loads of milk in it. Because they've got like floral notes.
Yeah. I mean, teas are so different. But usually,
Yeah.
if something's black tea, it's just black tea for me. Like, I don't notice a difference in black teas. But I notice a difference between a jasmine tea and a black tea and an Earl Grey.
Yeah, I mean my English tea does not come from English tea leaves. You know, they're still from wherever in the world, India probably or somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I mean that's the irony. It's not English tea at all. It's tea from India or wherever my tea comes from.
But maybe, I think the closeness to India, at least like historically, if it did help your takeaways or your restaurants,
Yeah.
might have also helped your tea. Because a lot of Indian food that you can order here is quite bad.
Yeah. I bought new tea bags today. I'm reading the packet to see if it tells me where my tea actually comes from.
I still have a long way to go.
Cleverly, they don't. Right. Cup of tea done. Oh, man. Oh.
I still have many things to do, but the only thing that I want to do is Guild Boss.
Oh.
Announcement. Weekly activity, 1,000 points. Well, I don't know if I can reach this. It's not good. I'm standing up there as a vice, whatever.
Get your little rage rewards. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they're fine, I guess. 200,000 gold. Nice. Oh, fuck. Anyone in the rankings already? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, who's got 700,000? Rimuru.
Rimuru, yeah. Interesting. I'm not gonna switch back. I don't think we have a free artifact switch right now.
No, I think it's the weekend. I'm not sure yet, but I think
Oh, man.
that's how it is.
Then I have no fucking idea. Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Ooh.
That That's pretty good.
That is a nice addition. Where did one find that?
Be curious Manu found that. Because he clicked on the formation, which is not grayed out anymore, but white.
Oh.
Which indicates that it's an active button, no?
Yeah.
Material design is amazing. So, this is like good.
Right. Before you go and do this, you should upgrade your hunters to level 86.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, it is not noticeable probably.
Yeah, but all that extra CP.
CP, I don't think that CP matters for your boss. Really. Here it's about raw stats. It's like, yeah, stats and combining teams together and knowing how the systems work.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea.
But
I'm
I mean,
totally clueless.
each time that you're upgrading them, like you see the screen. This screen does show that your attack and HP and defense go up too.
Yes. Yeah,
so
it's a little bit, right? But it's
but it's the accumulative effect of it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what you also need. I also gave Wu a little bit of love, at least.
I've started to give Wu some love.
Like he's visible. He's still kind of above the fold.
I can't remember if my Wu has now got a greed set on, or whether he's half and half.
Oh, Choi is down here. Oh man, poor Choi.
Oh yeah.
Why? He has a curse set. And Yusuhyun also... No, Yusuhyun has something. And also Libora and Lim. Those are just so sad. Like everything that's below Wu is just... Aww. Poor little babies. I will probably have to do something about this.
They'll get there.
Yeah, my Libora is built for guild boss. That's...
Yeah. Well, you should probably take her to 20 then, for all the extra stats.
Yeah. It is, because she actually deals some damage.
Yeah.
Like, she's in the 20 million range usually, in the end, and it is good with this set, right? Right now she has 20 million. This will get higher if those are maxed, but the issue is that there are many artifacts that I have to update, like, or upgrade still.
Yeah,
I think those are almost done. There's somewhere something that's not maxed out on my stronger hunters. Your park is not completely finished with a blessing, but it's nice to see her actually in the top 7.
Yeah.
With 121 million, it's nice.
Wow.
Yeah. But that's also because of her weapon a lot, right? This is like 10,000 power, or 20. I don't know. I think before she was at around 100, and then she got full blessing and this weapon, and now she's 120. So, and I'm dying to see Park do something. Something Park.
South Park?
No, something Park.
Yeah. South Park. Oh, now I can hear the South Park theme tune playing in my head. That's way... Yeah, no,
Nette Leute überall und nur freundliche Gesichter. Komm mal schnell nach South Park.
Weird.
Have some wine.
What I was
down to
say
South Park
about
and meet some friends of mine.
What I was going to say about hearing South Park in my head was it was way too overstimulating having it in my head, and then you were like, what?
And I just
No,
sang
but-
it.
Yeah, did that to myself.
And I started in German.
I know. I'm like, wow, it sounds just as overstimulated in German. Oh.
Well, at least there was not the instrumentals, which are also insane on that song.
Yep.
Okay, something Park. I don't think that Park can solo this. Even though I would love to see it. Like,
try.
Cha would be amazing if she was A5.
Leave it to me.
And if A5 Cha and Park work well together, I think. My
Well, then
Lin
you have
is not strong.
Jar and your 14 then. But Paul.
No. So when I look at what Dev posted, this I don't understand. Why? Can
So
I make this bigger.
So Dev is Freeman, is Miles, is Richard.
I don't know Miles, but yes, Dev is Freeman is Richard.
Okay. It's not confusing at all.
No. Who's Miles? Where's he Miles?
Oh, I think Miles might be someone else then.
Oh, maybe.
I think go back to our Discord. If you click on Dev's name, or like if you click on Freeman, then it says Miles. Like you can only see the M.
Oh yeah, it's
But
because of
that
streamer
says
mode.
Miles.
Yeah, it's because of streamer mode you cannot see it. Okay.
So Dev is Miles, is Freeman is Richard.
Yes. So I have no freaking clue how this team is going. How this works. What is this? This is not a team story. The teams were
No. Oh, okay.
Go,
Wait.
Alicia, Maylin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No. What?
Why?
No, why? Why does it make sense? Is it then literally to forsaken everything that Go does for the team just because he's he's such a good damage dealer with
But
83 million?
he's also giving like defense.
Yeah, but to Alicia and Maylin.
And
I don't care. I'm just gonna try this. He is on support though.
yeah,
Go.
call it.
But this
call
is
it
not
your,
this is not Park. I have to do something Park.
you could call it your Dev Miles Freeman Richard deck.
Yeah. Miles Freeman. That sounds like an awesome name. Miles Freeman. So
And
Go Alicia Melin.
but wait, is that a blessing, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hansumi Mirai Choi.
I'll do my best.
Always
ready to go.
I'm not gonna replace anything, even though I have a better unit for this than Choi is right now.
I'm guessing his choice.
20 million. I think that
Oh, okay.
Malibora is way better.
Yeah,
I might make this adjustment.
You can
Yeah, I would.
Cha Saw.
Libora.
Oh, Libora is in this team. Oh well, so I can't.
underestimate me.
I'll make this.
Chas. Dev, did you press shuffle when you created those teams? I seriously don't understand.
You can trust me.
My point is, so Saw is a damage dealer here because she doesn't do much outside of it. Why is she not together with Melin?
What?
Why?
Is
But Go does so much more for Cha than Saw does. Why are those two not swapped? This is what I don't understand.
Is he going for defense penetration?
Apparently, if he uses Joy. But this is like the only thing, and probably with the skill as well. either you go Crushing Blow and reset your cooldown, or you go the defense penetration route that I usually take.
Imagine if you do it and you get like a really high score.
Yeah,
just like,
that's what I want to try.
Yeah.
And because if this happens, then I'm like, I have no fucking idea why this happened.
But you're attack tuner at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, and I also don't. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna swap my my stats and artifacts.
Did you share what skills and stones you used?
Very true. So for skills, I'm using the defense penetration on Vital Strike, Internal Wound, just because of the 15% defense penetration, and the Vacuum Wave, Armor Break, because of the debuff. So it's all about debuffs, really, which is also why you use Joy and his weapon, and I crafted his weapon. But I think that Libora is better, but she's also in here. I still think that if I could incorporate Park into this, I could make something that works better for my account. I don't know how invested Dev's Joy is, and his Go, and his Alicia, and stuff. We'll see. Like, if that works, then I have completely no fucking idea. I can only guess, like, that, okay, Ghost damage is so high that you rather treat him as a main DPS than as the support that he's intended.
Maybe it's to do with, like, his awakening stuff that he has. Maybe he has, like, an A5 choice or something.
Would also be interesting how often he tried. Like, what's the range? Because I still think that the difference here is pretty high.
Yeah, we got all alive.
Yeah. But I missed like a lot of shadow steps. This is pretty bad. But the damage aside from that is not too bad.
Yeah.
You're an unworthy opponent.
If you get the same second half, you should be 500 million.
I don't understand. Why? Oh, that didn't hit.
You are stronger than you were before, though. Remember that also.
Yeah.
You didn't have an A. Didn't have an A3 go.
Skills ready, and they're not fast enough. Oh, they have.
Alright, got him.
Oh wow. Hot shadow step.
Definitely, if you're using Libora, she needs to be like. Her jewelry needs to be 20.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Because like she's only like 75,000 CP at the minute. Which is very small.
Also, all of them died already.
Yeah, you quite so many have died. Yeah, I was like, why did your score fall off of the earth? And then I'm like, oh, that's because like 6 of your team are dead. What's the purple bar? The new purple bar. Did you notice it at all?
No. I mean,
So you've got your life bar, your MP bar, and now there's a purple bar.
The enemy is pretty strong.
See, it's building on go at the moment. I think it might be their ultimate bar.
Flash.
Yeah.
Because at some point they glow yellow. Maybe not in this battle, but they do in like normal hunter battles now. I mean, Jinnu battles, I think. Yeah, see, Go's glowing yellow at the minute. I don't know if that means you should tap him to use his skill at that point.
Well, it says the ultimate is ready, right?
Yeah.
But I think it did that before, no? There was some indicator?
Really?
I think so.
Only, like...
I don't know.
Because when I was doing Enio today, I noticed it, and whenever they went yellow, I just tapped them, because I felt like they were pulling attention.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I don't think I did it in the boss fight, though.
It's this way.
Too slow.
I mean, it's very hard for you to compare this to Dev's run, because, like, it was very situational.
What do you mean?
Well, he was using intelligence and blessing and probably different skills and stones. Maybe he was using the juicy skewer.
Yeah. I just want a run where maybe like all of the hunters survive. That would be nice.
They are so far.
A bit more telling than whatever's happening right now.
Hansi May's the one that's hurting a little at the minute, and Libora, because
You're an unworthy opponent.
Just shit.
They're all still alive. 25 seconds to go.
Think that there is much better than before.
Yeah, they're all alive. You've got 12 seconds left. You're like 490 or something like that. Oh, 481, I think. What was your scores last week that you submitted?
440 and 470. I did some upgrades since then. It also was an okay run, I think. But maybe this week I go for 500 million.
I was going to say to you, don't register that.
Yeah.
I know it's tempting because it's your highest score.
No, it's not really.
I would say go and use your usual team to see how it compares to your dev team.
Yeah.
Because I think you'll get
make something park.
You'll get a higher score if you use the same team that you used for the score last week. Wait, did your score last week come from Blessing Jinnu?
I think the blessing was the one with the 400. Yeah, 440. With blessing, I could probably go higher, but I won't switch, especially if it's not free.
Yeah, use that team.
Yeah, good, because it's good.
Yep.
I think it was that team. Yeah.
Although
But I
upgrade
would
Libora.
Rajmada make something
Can you afford to upgrade Libora?
I think so. A bit.
Because if you can't, then use Emma.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to use Emma.
So
She doesn't give my Alicia more damage.
Yeah, so upgrade your Libora. Because it doesn't make sense going
She
to
even has her weapon now. Like, I even crafted her weapon, and I'm super stingy with those. I crafted like 2 weapons. 2 SSR, oh yeah, and Parks, but I crafted Choi and yeah, Deborah. And some Alicia weapons to max it out, but like the only ones that I crafted at A0 are those 2, because they have an interesting extra effect. I would love to A5 them, but I probably won't, because the DPS weapons come first, just because of their stats. Yeah, see, there's a lot of Luft nach oben. Maybe I even have better artifacts. I mean, this is what level? This is Behemoth. Why Behemoth? Yeah, I guess so. Wait.
What does it suggest that you should have equipped on?
No. Can I trigger the Peridot effect? Where are those? Here. Support or ultimate? 30 seconds. That's not great. But I think that having one... Oh, no.
2.
I thought it would be nice to have one of those sets in your team. But I don't think so, because it's a buff.
What does it recommend for her?
Executioner and concentration of firepower.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, but she doesn't need that cooldown reduction. For Guild Boss, she has to core attack a lot.
Yeah, the damage increase is nice though.
Yes, it's 18% more damage. Not much more, or even less than the Executioner. So I could leave that on her, but maybe 4-piece Blessing if there's no other Blessing user in the team. Or if Blessing stacks, which I still don't know. I have to try that out with my partner. Yeah, I could upgrade those here. I'm not too sure about the jewelry still. Because I really like that set on her. At least for this kind of content and gems and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine, it'll get 14 and then say no.
Yeah. You know that from experience, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not much I can do for her. Really, I could change some
Can you craft them?
Yeah,
More
some.
points?
I don't have a lot.
Have you got loads of the blue essence, blue upgrade chip?
No. Well,
Ah.
I have some. Because I buy them from the gates every day, basically.
Yeah.
I have like a 900.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth doing.
Yeah, I just don't want to use them all because it also sucks to run out of blue.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. But just upgrading Libora.
Do I have a better set for her? Yeah, none of those.
I know the answer.
And they
Probably
kinda...
better to swap them out before you upgrade them.
Yeah, that's very true. I didn't get so much new stuff, really. They kinda interrupted my farming a bit of those. Because now I have to start over to farm those.
Yeah, Netmarble like to do this. They like you to work hard, graft really, really hard, and then they like to come and tear down your little building, make you start again. Just how they work.
Oh, that hammer is also pretty shit.
Oh no, this building is no longer within building regulations. I'm afraid you're going to have to take it down and start again.
Man, it's also super hard to stop the enhancement here if the clicking doesn't work.
Yeah.
Fresse.
Were you being a grumpy German then?
Yes.
Angry German. I thought you sounded like you angry German.
Know the answer.
Did you say Fresse?
Meine Fresse.
Meine Fresse. Oh, I got my R right then.
Yeah.
I was going to say Was meinst das? That sounds really bad German. Is
that
right?
Was heißt das?
Was heißt das? Wait, what's
Fresse is your mouth. Fresse is a mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something that's like equivalent to it.
I feel like Hochdeutsch taught me was bedeutet das. Does that... Is that right?
Ja, das war sehr richtig.
Yeah. Today I read a sweet
I think
story.
you would probably say if you say shut your trap.
Then High German is not very appropriate.
No, this is not. This is definitely colloquial. And it's definitely swearing.
Yeah.
Like if you're really angry at someone and want them to shut up, you say halt die Fresse.
Yeah, and this is why I forgot it, because I tried to forget it, because I try not to learn things in swear languages in foreign languages. That sentence was very, very tired.
Fresse is kind of aggressive.
Yeah, shut your trap is quite aggressive.
If you say auf die Fresse hauen, so punch the Fresse, it's also really beating someone up. Like every occasion you use Fresse in, it's something aggressive.
Like, oh god. Oh.
It comes from actually fressen, so the word for animals that eat.
That's what I thought.
Like humans eat, they essen, but animals usually they fressen. There's just a distinction and also an association on the difference how that goes down.
So it's more savage.
Exactly. It's more without bounds and fressen. You would only say that if you ate a fucking lot.
So if you go
Like when I go to Majestic, I'm
Exactly
literally
what I
voll
thought.
gefressen afterwards.
Now I'm thinking of Pumbaa. Like, I ate like a pig.
Warzenschwein! You have to watch Lion King in German.
Yeah, maybe that will happen. Do you have Disney Plus?
No, but yeah, I maybe last account still works. I didn't try.
We'll have to watch it on Discord. You can stream it.
$79. Still not optimal. Maybe I can also level her weapon up to 40. That's kind of a nice thing to do.
Or just accept that Libor isn't really great for the team.
I am
She's right.
more willing to accept this than to accept that Park is not good for my team.
I'm not going to argue with you about Park. If you're set on Park, you're set on Park. There's nothing that I could say that will change your mind.
No,
I was
really.
intrigued enough to spend a lot of resources and money upgrading her to try it myself.
The thing is, unless there's a unit that needs her more desperately than other units do right now, which deals like 90% of the damage with their ultimate, and they have some means of getting cooldown reduction, then Park will be like just the number one support unit in the game. I just know it. But it's not here yet, I think. And probably they will also release a better supporter for that character.
I had a score of 480 with Park in my team.
You had a what? Please repeat.
I had a score of 480 million with Park in my team. But it wasn't my highest score.
Okay. Yeah, it's really tricky to use her, also because of opportunity cost. Except you invested a lot in her, but my Park is kinda invested. I mean, she has perfect crit rate. Okay, she crit damage. A lot of defense penetration. Wow, 15k.
My Park is only 88,000 total power.
Oh. Yeah, I just tried to increase her damage a bit because apparently that's kind of important for Guild Boss.
Oh, yeah, she's A6 and she's got an A2 weapon. But yeah, she's not fully upgraded. I was just having a little dabble and a little play. Because I like the idea of her. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't know if she can compete with SSRs.
Yeah, exactly. Because of very blatant and like banal, like so simple things. So I still wanted to upgrade her a bit with what I can. And please do something about it. Yes. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. Thank you. Kind of thank you. Oh, this would have been more interesting, actually. Damn it. How much attack does she have? Well, not even 10k. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do something park. Something park. No.
Still think you should just take part.
I'll
Just
take care of things.
genuine part.
Yeah, the romance is born. I'm just shipping those two. That's why I'm so persistent on using park.
Oh, I lost you then.
Always ready to go.
Yeah, I lost your sound then. You're back.
Oh, I'm just shipping Park and Jinwoo. That's why I'm so persistent on using Park. Is that a concept that you know, shipping?
Shipping.
Yeah. Shipping is when a fandom or a community takes characters of a certain series or like usually animes and pretend that they're together in a love affair.
Wow, I did not have.
That's shipping. That's huge.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of people do this.
Yeah.
Fandoms are full of this. It's amazing.
Mhm.
No, yeah.
Always ready to go.
What?
Always ready
Actually,
to go.
no.
Leave it to me.
Fandom's like the
Always ready to go.
anime equivalent of like fan fiction.
Let's get going.
Or
Fandom, like, yeah, communities around, like, just,
oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, fandoms. I don't know how to describe this further.
No, I understand what you. They're just fans.
Yeah, exactly. But the mass of people that is, or the set of people that is built by being fans is the fandom.
Yeah.
And the more
Yeah.
active ones that engage in forums,
I
talk
knew
about
that.
it online, those are usually fandoms. Like, there is...
Tired
Also-
brain forgot this, and then I'm like, oh yeah, of course I knew that.
So Mirei, that clubber guy, and yeah, well,
I'll do
I think
my
so.
best.
No, Malin, maybe Malin.
I'm looking forward to it.
Mhm.
Ah, I forgot something.
It's no use.
Archer ulted already. I'm also gonna.
Oh, you good?
Unworthy opponent.
Oh my god, why am I laying next to my blanket and not under it? Oh, it's a good idea. What did you know you like comfort? Oh.
Damage wise, it doesn't look great. Oh. But it's also largely due to luck what attacks he uses.
Char died. The biggest problem is like because you don't have a healer in your first team, that hurts you. I don't know that your first team will survive with Park in it.
Yeah. The breaking was.
And Mei Lin was going to die as well. Mei Lin does have a habit of dying, actually. Even
That's
with, like,
weird.
a
I would
first water
expect her
team.
to die a lot, especially when she's on A2. Mine is on A1 though.
No, she needs to live.
Yeah, because she will actually. She's the only real tank in the game. Because she can actually soak up damage from your teammates.
Mm-hmm.
Not just give them a shield or like she's not a sustainer. She is a sustainer because she's a healer, but she also draws a part of the damage that the team receives to her. And I think, but that she only does at A2. I think
she just needs to not die though.
Yeah, I hoped actually that the blessing set would be enough to heal.
Yeah.
And Hansemi is also here, right? Maybe it was just bad luck. Sometimes the hunters are stupid. Sometimes they're not as stupid.
Yeah.
And that's also that would be interesting. Like we see records like from Death. Was it your first try or was this your 20th?
Yeah, most people will do a few tries, I would imagine. And some several.
I did way too many already.
You're an unworthy.
Because I'm
but
interested.
you learn each time you try.
I know. I would love to say that I learned stuff.
Oh,
but
okay.
Actually, I have more questions afterwards than I started with.
Well, this can be part of learning. Like, yeah.
Yeah, not if it happens every time.
Can you open your player tab when you have a chance? They're all lovely life-wise at the moment. Apart from Wu, who just took a hit. A heavy one. He's still alive. He's got a third of life.
Yeah, also the damage looks a bit better.
It's no use.
What are you doing? I would love to do something. Yeah, well. Then without defense break, I guess.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Wu died.
That's unfortunate. Not terrible.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't do a lot of damage particularly.
It's no use.
I think Park can give you a relatively good score on a blessing set. With a good juicy skewer.
Park's dead, okay. Yeah, this is way lower.
Hansi May also died.
Yeah, they basically all died. Maybe I will die.
Park is alive. Oh, now she died, I think.
Yeah, Park was dead.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Oh, I thought she had a tiny little shred of life left. Oof.
Chow was lower. Yeah, her damage is still shit.
That's not a good score.
No. Alicia's damage really fell off a cliff without melee.
Yep.
That's like the biggest issue really. And it's not worth like having Char in there. Really. Maybe it would help Alicia's MP a bit if you had Park, because after the ultimate she can core attack twice. Without having to spend MP for it.
I have a water team, a wind team, and a light team.
Yeah. Kinda.
And, well, maybe like a wind mixed team. Oh, yeah.
I also didn't. I did use my plum instead of that thing. It probably makes a difference.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. I did also change that, and I'm using my good team. Let's see.
It's no use. Now, shatter. Too slow.
What was that? It did totally evade.
An opening.
Then it's almost dead. Alicia is almost dead. Again.
Seems mad to me that you have Libora and you don't have Tsar.
Oh.
Seems mad to me to use Libora instead of Tsar.
The thing is that Saw deals damage, but Deborah enhances everybody's damage. That's my idea.
I see it all. An opening.
This is a much better score.
It's no use.
Hansi-May has died, and Beck has died, and Min has died.
Yeah. Serious. Pretty bad.
Maybe they're just sacrificial lambs. The important people are alive.
Please attack me, man. Oh no, not like this.
Be careful what you wish for. Make sure you use your ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save that anyway. Yeah. A lot of them died.
Yeah, there was a lot of death.
No,
Swap, Libora,
but
Facade.
damage is so much higher now. Both of theirs, actually.
So I will give you a shield too.
Yeah. That kinda underperforms.
Yeah, look, she's got 26 million. Let's see how it compare if you swap her for Sar.
Yeah, but the issue is if Saw deals like 40 and Alicia deals like 20,000 less because of this. I also didn't screenshot it. I mean, we can look it up.
Yeah, what did you get in that run? 480?
You underestimate me. I won't make a mistake.
Can't remember.
Yeah. With Dev's team, I think that was.
He's all mine. An opening.
Oh no, I think Dev's team got nearly 500.
I have no idea what's happening in that phase. Just because I don't see what's happening.
Yeah, it can get a bit hectic.
It's no
It's
use.
just a dragon's face and a lot of flashy animations. Like, okay, whatever, man.
Too slow.
Or some.
Oh yeah, that follows directly afterwards. Yeah, that everyone's going to survive this.
No use.
What really hurt me.
Upstate it.
I saw like several of your team just drop.
Yeah, and I feel like no amount of healing, because Malin is a good healer.
Restart that, because I think there was a point in that where you just got really hurt. I mean, you're all alive, so. But I do think you're on like a.
Yeah, but I just don't know how to prevent this, right? The thing attacks whatever it wants to attack.
Yeah, sometimes you just get unlucky. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's health's regenerating.
How? That thing is just turning so much faster that I can run around him.
It's no use. You're an unworthy opponent.
See?
So with 40.
Yeah, and I don't think you had the greatest run.
Delicious damage was quite low.
I don't know why Janu's damage is so low.
Because I don't have anything with damage with me. I don't have Plum Sword, I don't have Westwind, I use the Grimoire and Moonshadow. It is kind of a support build.
I know you won't like the suggestion. Can you go to your blessing?
Mm-hmm. I don't think though that they have changed. Oh.
Then you swap your cooldown.
No.
No, you don't. I'm not.
I'm not going to do this for 3 million more damage on Jinwoo. I just won't.
Okay.
I don't think that I can have 100% uptime on those debuffs here.
If you don't want to swap that, then can you swap your Grimoire for the Plum Sword, and can you swap your Moonshadow for the Westwind?
Yes, I can. But then, yeah, I also
I would never,
probably have to take. No, I don't have to take different. That was not a set that I used, by the way, because there's actually a defense break in here. I think what was active was this. No. Ha. I had Death Stance right now in that run. What is happening? Where is my Grimoire? It's not equipped anywhere. Did I swap it right here? Did I? Oh, I take the Plum Sword here.
Yeah, take a Plum and the Westwind.
And yeah, I don't know.
And then you can change your skills if you want, but I don't know what you want to take.
Well, you would go for Death Stance, right?
I can't remember what I used. Let me see if I saved my skill. I don't know if I took a screenshot. I think I've got armor break and multi-strike maybe, because I didn't change it to Death Dance, but Death Dance would still be fine.
Molten what?
It's no use.
With this, you need to try to keep your Westwind up. So that's.
You mean unlike any other time where you use Westwind, where you have to keep your Westwind stacks up?
Yes. Call me Captain Obvious. It was just a gentle reminder. If you're not used to fighting with a Westwind here, yeah.
Thank you.
Too slow.
I use so much Westwind.
You open the player tab when you've got a chance. Thank you.
The damage should be amazing because actually my Westwind is actually critting all the time, which is rare. See a lot of 3 millions over there.
Worthy opponent.
Yeah, I rarely suggest things that will harm your score.
Uh-oh. Too slow.
An opening.
Oh, yeah, you lost your stack. It's alright. Like, you can rebuild it. But your score was nice. Oh, Min died. Peck died. Oh, that's the thing that I hate about the vacuum. It can be a bit challenging at times. Uri died. Maylin died. Fancy May died. I don't know why everyone's dying. Alicia died. Why is everyone dying?
I cannot say that without referring to like politically incorrect terms.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Score was nice till halfway. It's still a reasonable score.
Yeah, it was okay. Like at the 1 minute mark I was at 250 million. Which is not super amazing.
Yeah, your minute and a half marker was nice though. And then it all fell off a cliff. You got more Jinu damage. This is nice.
Yeah, way.
But
that's what I said. Is it worth to have like 30 million more here, but 20 million less here and here and here and here? That's the whole idea. Why I'm not using.
I say just do that run again because that was a horrible. Like there was a lot of death.
Yeah,
there was a lot of
death. Yeah, sure. It's also way more stressful.
Than I imagined.
Takes way more energy to do the DPS runs for general because of the Westwind stack.
Yeah.
So I really don't want to do this. This will be the last time we will do this.
Too slow.
That's actually something that makes it bearable for me to play this 20 times, is because my rotation is not so complicated as a support unit.
It depends whether you want comfort or score. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I just I sure I can do it. I do that for Vulcan as well, right? Because it's actually the same rotation that you're playing.
Can you open the player tab when you got to go? Okay, everyone's alive. This is good. Okay, this is good so far.
Can you please do an attack that I can see? Do something.
It's no use.
Ultimate.
I know that was planned way before way before the Shadow Step.
Hey, you got.
But this is kind of the reason why I cannot do this a lot.
Concentrate. You got over 500 score at the moment coming. Not by much, but you are. I wish Sarah didn't die, but she did. Maylin, stay alive. Go on, girl, you can do it. Heal yourself.
Oh, she hit. Nice. fingers itch.
You're not a worthy opponent.
Is it because you're going to get a higher score?
No, that's not an indicator.
Oh, sure. Why did Alicia? Why did you die? Come on, score. Come on, come on.
I really did my best.
Yeah.
um.
It was just unfortunate that Alicia died. Apart from that, you were going to go over 500. Look at your scores, see?
Mhm.
And Alicia died.
Yeah, the thing is that it really shows me that it's just that there's a lot of variance depending on who dies and who not. But
yeah,
I had the very
true.
same score with I think with Death's team and no plum. Well, I had a plum and a moonshadow, which was an awesome waste. And if I had taken the plum and the book, the tome, it would have probably also been more than 500. But this is kind of the thing too, which I find hard to find out. I had 30 million more with Jinwoo this time, because I used my damage stuff. The damage of the hunters doesn't seem much lower, like Saw died pretty early.
Yeah. Do you know why she died early?
I have no idea. Because they're all so small.
Can you show me your team again if you don't want to submit the points? You can get higher than that.
If everyone survives there.
Yeah.
But that holds for all my runs. In all my runs, people died. There was like one run where only one hunter died. And probably I get around this score if no one dies with most teams. Even if I'm not having my damage deck. Or my support deck. To be fair, I'm not sure if it makes a difference at all. Like, the difference is Alicia 160 million compared to 110.
Put it this way, I'm scoring much more.
That's nice. You're doing good.
So I know you can.
Hmm?
So I know you can.
What makes you think that?
Because I think we perform fairly comparatively a lot.
Yeah, but it's sometimes it's hard to with different accounts. It's not that different here.
I think one thing is that I West Wind as often as I can as soon as it's available. I work like a madman for the 3 minutes, but that's because I'm happy to do that. Because I'd rather do a few madman runs than have to do loads of runs with different teams.
I understand. I did use the good team for this, right? It's incredible it goes damages as high as Alicia's.
Yeah, but we took Libora out and we put Sign. Yeah, is it a good team? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it was literally called the good team. That's why.
Yeah, okay, so...
This worked pretty well.
If you made 2 changes, you would have my team. as far as the team setup goes. If you swap Char and Sar, and then you swap Char and Beck.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking.
That's my team.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple, right? You have a water, you have a wind, you have a light team. That's basically it.
Sar just survives best in that water team. Sometimes she dies, but she also provides a shield, so like that helps Mireille not take so much of a beating. And yeah.
Yeah, but that's like that's the baseline team from what we started basically, except for Beck. Where everyone started in their first run.
Yeah.
So maybe I will score higher, but because I did like all the upgrades, it's not that.
Yeah.
The team synergies are better, which bugs me.
Obviously, you're using like my weapons there, but like your skills and runes are different to mine. But
yeah, but I think that's almost.
Yeah.
What I use for Vulcan, really. It's just my Vulcan
VR1
set.
is very, very useful. Like, yeah. If you get that blessing stone, use it.
Yeah. If I ever get it. Maybe I got it. Yeah. I got some blue ones. Don't think so.
Yeah, you haven't got it yet. But yeah, I mean, if you went for another run, it would mean another hard-working West. But I think you'd score better than you did on your last one, as long as people stay alive.
He's all mine.
I was not planning on doing Vulcan today.
Too slow. It's no use.
Open your team when you can. Oh, why did Sar get so high? Come on, Sar. Come on, dude. Life is good, Sar. Life is better when you can fight.
Didn't that hit? How did that not hit?
I don't know how that didn't hit.
It's no use.
Do you lock onto the boss?
No.
If you do, it drags you everywhere. But I don't know. It does on mobile, but sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't. But you're on a good score. You've got a minute and a half, and you got 285. So you're on an over 500 score at the moment. And Sar has burst back into life.
You're an unworthy opponent.
A 500 I would probably register.
Yeah, you'll have your rage count of 5. Like, the rage count of 6 is a ridiculous further distance away. I don't think I got a rage count of 6.
Too slow.
Everyone's living beautifully. You're on...
Didn't have any crit. Any crit lock.
Don't worry. You're doing great. You're over 400 and you've got 40 seconds left. Plus. It should be a 500 score. And you've got an ultimate coming, so it should definitely be a 500 score.
I just never see what's happening here.
Ultimate's ready.
I know. Just really want to shadow step before.
Yeah, sometimes it's possible, and sometimes it's like, nope.
You're an unworthy opponent.
You have just passed 500, and you
No.
have several seconds left. Ta-da! You will submit this score.
Yay.
There you go. That's a much more respectable score. Look at Alicia. Now tell me that my West Wind and Plum Sword have sacrificed your Moon Shadow.
No.
That chart, like that Alicia score is mad. Like 163. Whoa. Let me see on my highest score what Alicia got. I don't think she got that much. Your Alicia must be set up real nice, because that's a beast of a score. Yeah, on my highest score, my Alicia got 104. But my team just performs more consistently. Also, my Jinu got 103. But that is a very, very respectable score. I know the West Wind's more work, but when it's stacked, it just does serious damage.
And it's more boring. Because that's what I do, like, always, right? Like, that's why I said I don't want to fight Vulcan today. It's just the same strategy that you use always. And
yeah, so like
again, I did learn nothing from this whole session. I
You
learned,
learned
like, yeah, whatever. What's my impression right now is
my score
it really depends on how good the run is, how good you're shadow stepping, and then basically it doesn't matter.
You learned that nearly my team got you 40 million more than nearly Dev's team.
True.
Like, this was your first run with this team. Not to say, like, that wasn't
That's not
like,
correct.
your best run. Like, that
That's
could be
not
your
correct.
best run.
I did
got a
one
really-
before where it was like 480.
Did you not submit that?
Right? I did?
Oh, you did.
Mm-hmm. The good thing about it is that I don't have to switch to Blessing.
Yo,
Um,
just think, like, all you have to do is repeat that and you've got over 100 million, or whatever it is. I forget with the amount of zeros.
billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, which will be my goal for this week.
Yeah.
I won't submit it anywhere close though, because I still haven't got. I still didn't give up on something par.
Yeah.
Like if I do that run with Park 20 times, I will probably also get one above 500k, because I don't think that it's that important. Or the thing that's important is that everyone survives, that your Alicia deals the damage that she's supposed to deal.
Yeah.
And no one's dying really.
I'm saying, like, I don't know that that Char works best in the water team, like the first team. I think she just works really nicely with Go.
Yeah,
and
that
Min.
was also something that I didn't like about the team before. Like, literally, the team that you propose now is the only thing that really changed from my initial team that I used to beat this boss is back here.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally don't think that you lose a bit of break if you don't use back, right? Yeah. And he's a greed user, so... But you could use Wu Xinchu here. I just think that he's worse than back.
Yeah, like, teams work nice when they have a balance of, like, one healer, one DPS, one breaker. And each of those teams offer that.
Yeah, but it's also not a guarantee. right?
No. Well, I don't know that they work best, but they work well. Like, it's good for survivability, it's good for break damage, it's good for yes.
Okay, I'm going for a smoke. Oh, it's... Oh, man. It's 1:30. Ein Topf is the unit.
Oh, okay.
One pot of the bong.
Isn't Eintopf a word for saucepan?
Trying to switch back. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, isn't Eintopf saucepan?
Well, ein Topf. Well, one Topf is a pot.
Ah. But
And at the bong you have one part that looks like a. It's where you put the wheat in. It's called Topf. It's called pot.
oh, okay.
So if you take a bong, you don't have one bong, you have one pot. Okay, this was interesting, which is actually fine because then I will just use my Vulcan deck for Guild Boss. I will still do something Park this week.
Yeah, do it the weekend when you get your blessing.
But I'm not 100% convinced that this is the way I can get my highest score.
With Park or
No,
the team
with the team that I just use.
No, that scores. You could get more out of that.
I can probably get more out of this, yeah. But I don't understand. Like,
I didn't catch what you said then. Wait, let me swap back to my phone because you're closer to my ears then, and I'm a mention bitte. Okay, so what you're saying again about Thor?
I just don't understand.
What don't you understand? Anything, because you just said a bomb.
Yeah, I just generally don't understand.
I do agree. I think the Park Blessing team has potential. I just don't know because she's not an SSR whether if she was an SSR I totally think it could really work. As she's an SR, I'm not sure. But I've not tried it with Blessing. I've not tried Blessing even. And I'm probably going to be lazy and still just do another attack score for the rest because I'm happy with my score. And as long as it's growing, why should I change anything?
The enemy is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Oh man, why the other direction? Take me. Thank you.
And I came third for Guild Boss last week, and that was sweet. I would be happy if I could be third again. That would be nice.
Yeah, you have to beat Death and Fateless.
I don't know if I could catch Dev. I definitely don't think I could catch Fateless. I can tell you my score now because you've submitted the score. Because I wanted to tell you my score, but I also felt like if I did, you just wouldn't submit your score until you're gonna beat it or close to it.
That really depends on how high your score is.
My score is 598 million.
Okay, that's probably too much. I don't know if I can get there. 500 is my threshold for this week.
Yeah, I was like the first run I did, I got 591 million, and I was like, I should submit that. and and then I was like, yeah, but it's my first run, and I did that last week, and I regretted doing it because I then went and beat it, and then it took me several runs to get close to it again, and I just got past it, and I was like, okay, we call that first run done. My goal is to beat my score from last week. And I also thought it might give me a chance. I don't know, I feel like I'm a week behind Dev in his scores. So, like, I'll be intrigued to see what he submits and whether I've got a chance of getting close to it.
Oh, he did submit.
Oh, has he? What's his score for this week?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he has submitted yet.
Uh-oh.
I thought there was someone who had 700 million, but no one higher than him. I don't think I can beat him.
You're an unworthy opponent. It's no use.
But yeah, like I say, we shouldn't compare ourselves to others. We should compare ourselves to us. So my aim this week was to beat the 100 million or billion or whatever, because I barely know where I am at the minute.
So now I head with my something park 520.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, I didn't get to see it.
530 almost.
Oh. Oh, did you? You're not streaming, are you? Oh. Did you swap her for Sar and replace Beck with Sar?
Similar. You can see it on YouTube. I didn't submit it though, because I don't want to lock myself out of Guild Boss for another week. But this, yeah.
There might be Monu later in the week that's just like, oh, I wish I just did it.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah.
But I kept also Plum and Westwind. So I dealt quite a sizable portion of the damage.
Yeah.
Alicia was lower because maybe because of due to fluctuation. Because my team A was now Park, Alicia, and Maylin.
Team A was Park, Alicia, and Maylin. Yeah, okay, that works.
Team B was Mireille, Saw, and Hansimi.
Mireille, Saw, and Hansi Mei.
Yeah. And the third team was Beck, Cha, and Go.
Who was your first team, sorry?
Park, Alicia, Maylin. Which is also why I went for the Plum Sword instead, so I can boost my ultimate, because I will have more ultimates.
Yeah,
and
also...
it was a pretty good run. I don't think I missed a Westwind. I missed one, but I didn't lose my stacks. I used a Plum before every Westwind. That was okay, while my ultimate was not ready. If my ultimate was ready, I was plumbing before before the ultimate. My Shadow Steps were okay. And I guess that helps a bit, because when I'm in Westwind mode, I will try to catch every single one of them, so I have some time to charge up the Westwind. Just, I think I might just be better with my backstabbing on that regular attack set because I'm used to it. I'm used to Plum and Westwind, but it's boring. I don't want to play this.
No, but you're using Park. You got your highest score with Park. This is good validation for you.
No, it wasn't my highest score. The one that I recorded was better, I think.
Was it?
I think so.
It was very close to it.
540 basically.
Oh, that's such a small amount of difference.
Yeah, it's 20, really. 20 million. Wasn't much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I might be using my regular attack set then until at least until I get A1 Moonshadow. I would really love to do the supporty, but yeah, just with the new selection. I'm not gonna swap back.
Yeah, like a more awakened Moonshadow may make sense to use.
Yeah, but I think it will closely match, but not overtake by much. Right now for my damage set.
I've watched testing of different weapons, and as far as like weapons go, Zeke's fragment seems to give the most, and then the Westwind seems to give the next.
Wait, I have no idea about Zeke's. I got it, but I haven't really looked at it. I know it's a teleporties lance kind of thing.
Yeah, I haven't used it. I watched Payne did some testing, and he did multiple runs with different weapons. And I think it was the guild boss that he just went and used them for. He only went on his own, I think. I don't think he had a team with him. But yeah, he was comparing the different weapons, and it was amazing because he was using his super account. So he's testing like his A10 Westwind against like A9, A8, A10 other weapons, and still the Westwind was competing. It came second.
Yes, it's a good weapon.
And obviously the pairing for the Westwind makes the most sense is the consort.
Yeah, because you have a one single shot nuke.
Yeah.
That you can make stronger with that, and the synergy doesn't get better there, really. But that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for synergies. This is the thing. This is why I'm playing so many of those fucking games.
Yeah, and
I care about synergies, and when I have the feeling that like, okay, it doesn't matter what I equip. That's bad. I hate it. And that's kind of the impression that I have from the guild boss. Although I think I have an understanding. I think that like your regular elemental teams are fine, and it's really weird. What I didn't expect was that debuffs were not like as broken as I thought they would be.
Mhm.
This is weird to me. This is where I think that testing needs to be done, but testing that I'm unwilling to do, kinda. Because this would require kind of a bigger sample size. Like, why is Deborah not performing amazingly? It's weird.
Because she's not very awakened, and she's not 130,000 CP like some of your players. Plus.
Yeah. Not sure if that would fix her issue though. But because, like, aside from her dying, right? This is probably the biggest issue. Like, it comes really down how effective your hunters can execute their damage rotations when they're on the right. I think that there are some little things that we cannot even predict correctly because they're just AI controlled. Like,
Mm-hmm.
will Malin do her buff before Alicia deals her damage? Right?
Yeah,
That kind
yeah,
of
you
thing.
can't.
But you can have an educated guess about it. Just by uptime of cooldowns and stuff. And Malin is a great buffer for this. Because she has her skill like every 8 seconds or so. Like, she can keep that up.
Yep.
But none of this knowledge that I have about this roster of hunters here, I could really apply. Although I did that run, no, right? I didn't change much. I put Park in and it was almost as successful.
Yeah.
Not as good as the good team though. But I think this might have been just because of Saw's missing damage in that team, or no? I used Saw. Just somewhere. I could switch Park and Saw maybe, but I don't think. I think that they will die then. But then I wouldn't profit from. Like Jinwoo wouldn't profit from. Park.
That's it, and that's why the West Wind and the Plum become more useful, because he's able to do more damage.
Yeah, but they become less useful.
Stronger.
Because I use that for my ultimate a lot.
Too slow.
Also, I did something else that I kept was my skills. Don't use Daft Dance, but I used the defense penetration thing.
Is that crushing blow?
No. What strike thing?
An opening.
It's 3 little arrows.
Oh, yeah, that's useful if you're using Park.
But yeah, my damage is so high. But really, my Westwind is really invested.
Yeah,
because
like you've got.
I put a skill now to 10.
That's it. Like, the more you invest in a weapon, the more awakened it is, the stronger it becomes. Like, sure, your Moon Shadow is useful, but it comes at the cost of the damage that Jinwoo is able to do, because it's not leveled, it's not awakened, it's not. So, because it's not awakened, you're missing out on all the extra skills that the West Wind is offering through its awakening. And its synergy with the Plum Sword. I didn't just go and do the guild boss and only ever try the West Wind and the Plum Sword because I'm resigned to that's the only combination of weapons that works. I went and tried various other ones. I tried the Juicy Skewer, I tried the Grimoire, I think I tried the Scythe and the Plum Sword. So yeah, I did try other weapons. I can't try the Moon Shadow because I don't own it.
The West Wind, man, this.
But yeah, like it's the same. Like the skills and weapons and hunters that are most invested in will give you good returns, and it's about finding the best combination of those. So your Libora has potential once she's fully invested and maybe awakened a bit more. Like Troy, I think he has a lot more potential, but unawakened or awakened 1, he's just not all that. And my skills on Troy will just not compare to the skills that I've put in other people and the shards and those kind of things. So yeah, the weapons that they're using, they all add up.
80. I haven't seen if someone died. Maybe Mireille died, I assume. Whoa, man, but man, Jinwoo did so much damage on this. 80 million for Jinwoo. That's almost considerable. Yeah, because I literally critted on every West Wind. 5 million, 5 million, 5 million.
I know I'm capable of like higher scores because I have room for improve. Well, firstly, my extreme evasion wasn't as responsive as it should be. I probably should have not submitted today because I was having issues with its responsiveness because of the screen tapping. And then, as well as that, I'm only getting full bloom sometimes.
Yeah, it happened to me today as well.
But I'm still learning full bloom because I do believe that I misremembered how to use it. So I need to just go and practice using a plum sword somewhere with the West Wind.
Yeah, it's just dash before you plum. It's literally just dash. Or plum while you dash. Like in the middle of the dash. Plum. And then it works like consistently. 100% of the time. If you don't do anything in between, like a shadow step or anything, if you really just dash plum, it will full bloom. It will full bloom.
So it's dash plum, shadow step.
Dash plum is the essence of it. That's how you activate full moon. You're plumbing while you're dashing.
Okay, because what I'm doing wrong is I am dashing, shadow stepping, then...
When you land, you use the plum sword directly. What you have to do is after you land, after your shadow step, you have to take a quick dash. You don't have to press a direction for this, even.
Yeah.
If you don't, you will do a backflip. That will also count as a dash, and if you press the plum sword during that backflip, you will get the full moon.
I don't think I backflip. I don't really recall seeing Jinwoo doing backflips. I think
I can show you. Yeah. Oh, what is it about this? Oh, it's not there yet. Practice period. Oh, Baruka.
Like I'm a like I learned by doing.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can watch you do it till the cows come home, but until I've practiced it and it's working, because that's why I was so like pleased when you were like when I was with you when I was doing Vulcan. I was like, oh, okay, I've got this working, but I don't think I did because I think what I do is I dash, then I shadow step, then I plum. And then I West Wind.
Yeah, no. What? What was Serbi?
I really hope when my head hits the pillow tonight it just goes to sleep.
Good luck.
Yeah, because last night I went to bed not far after it, I don't think, literally. Can't remember. Something between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. But I don't think I fell asleep till 3 and then I woke up at 7:30. Oh no, maybe I don't remember. I know I had 5.5 hours sleep, which is not Vicky amount of sleep.
Yeah, I had to take a Mittagsschlaf.
Mittagsschlaf.
Time for a counterattack.
Oh, I'm hoping my body will feel better when it wakes up in the morning.
An opening. I need a break. believe I made this kind of mistake.
Okay. That was not working. But yeah, if you have trouble remembering it, dash plum. I broke it down to 2 words. I hope that helps.
Do I need to shadow step anywhere?
No, it's dash plum, not shadow step plum. It's dash plum.
Do I need to shadow step before the west wind? Why are you shadow
somewhere 12 seconds before you do your west wind, you have to shadow step. Because that shadow step will apply defense reduction for 12 seconds. But then you have quite some time, actually. After your...
Dash plum's shadow step west wind.
No. It's shadow step dash plum west wind.
Step dash plum. Okay. Shadow step dash plum west. Yeah, I think that's what I've been trying to do. Is, yeah, shadow step, then dash, then plum.
Yeah. You just, like, you just have to tie, like, every time you use plum sword, you press the dash button before. This is what you have to, like, register in your, motorisches Gedächtnis, so. Words. My Brian doesn't work.
It's too salty. Yeah, because what I have been doing is dash, then shadow step, then plum, then west wind.
Which is, yeah. I mean, you dash to shadow step, but there are 2 dashes now. It's dash shadow step, dash plum, west wind. Because you have to dash for shadow step, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But those are not tied together. You can dash shadow step, then do something else. I don't know. Look at the beautiful flowers on the sideway for 10 seconds, and then you have to dash plum west wind. It's dash plum west wind. This is important, that those 3 are together. When you shadow step, doesn't matter at all. The good thing about plum... sorry, not plum. The good thing about the shadow step is that you also slow time when you're shadow stepping, right? And I think slow time effects actually give you more time. What I mean by that is the enemy's actions are much slower than yours. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you shadow step, and also when you use moon shadow, it appears that the enemy is slowed. I haven't had a look at the timer during that. Whether the time runs at your speed or the enemy's speed.
That's interesting, yeah.
But if it runs at the enemy's speed, then you actually gain some time by this, which is probably broken. Or very, very good for your team building.
What does the full bloom give you?
Beats attack and beats crit rate, I think. I always forget what it is exactly because the plum sword gives so many buffs. Oh, it's 2. Date has changed. Hope I did collect everything.
Oh.
Hello. I've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm
Too
black?
straight.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich was vergessen habe.
When I was talking to Amy earlier, my brain said something in German instead of English. Was. but it's weird when it happens.
Sauerkraut.
I know your brain will probably think a lot in English. mine thinks a lot in English.
Oh, yeah, it depends. But it's more commonly German, I'd say.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
So when you're just like bombing about at home, doing shit, you think in German?
Yeah, usually I am, I think. Sometimes I notice myself. I don't know how often I don't notice that I'm thinking English or whatever, because thinking is always abstract, right?
Yeah.
Although I literally talk to myself in my head. So I can hear myself sometimes. But usually thinking is working not on a language processing level. So I don't think, but German or English, I think things. Yeah. But I notice when I'm actively like talking to myself in English in my head, this happens. It's usually when it's tied to something, or I don't know. This happens for work sometimes, because my work is 100% in English. I'm not talking German usually.
Yeah, that's interesting. So if you think about me, do you think about me in English or both, or?
Huh? If I think about you in English. No, I don't think about individual persons in different languages.
I don't know. Like,
no. Well, sometimes when I'm thinking about like conversations that we had, maybe. But no, the representation of you is not tied to English language in my head. But maybe. Because I learned many words from you and stuff, so I think there's a lot of English tied to you.
Yeah, exactly. And so like I would assume you would think about your family in German. I know, but the thing is for you, it's probably just so normal and unconscious. But like for me, if I think in German, then it like my brain goes, "Oh, I just thought in German." Because it's so unusual and it's not my default. But yeah, I definitely like I definitely am aware of the conversation that goes on in my head when I'm thinking.
Oh, but
it's not like my stream of thought. I know very clearly what it's saying because I'm thinking it.
So can you hear your thoughts?
So what happened when you said that was my brain went, well, it's not so much that I hear my thoughts, they just kind of happen. That's what goes on in my head.
Are you saying this, or is this just an abstract thought?
No, I'm not saying it. It's just like a process. It's just like it's my brain processing it, but there's words to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like my thinking then is like that's kind of difficult to understand, though, isn't it? But like that's what's happening in my brain. I'm very aware of the process. Like it's not a conversation. I'm not talking to myself, but like it's just. I'm very cognitively aware, but then like I'm so self-aware, like I will my body language and things like that, which a lot of people don't notice their own body language most of the time.
Not too rusty, eh?
Maybe.
But yes,
maybe it's kind of an LLM thing. Man, what a terrible acronym.
It's a what?
I forgot who said that you're actually, when you're talking, you are...
Like a neuro-linguistic thing?
Yeah, you can process basically also just one word at a time. Like, you're thinking as you're talking.
Yeah,
and you
my
talk
thoughts,
as you think, which is kind of interesting.
sometimes my thoughts happen quick, and sometimes they happen slow, depending on where I am and what I'm doing and what I'm thinking about.
And how stoned you are.
And yeah, how tired I am.
I feel like I've changed.
Actually, I would say when I'm stoned, you're probably getting what's going on in my head just verbally.
Well, if you're able to understand it, that is.
And most of the time, I just speak what my thoughts are. Like if I'm having a conversation.
Yeah, but no one is able to understand what you're saying.
No, I mean, like I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth by like just saying what I think, because I don't want to process my thoughts before I say things unless I'm going to cause harm to somebody. But generally, I would actually say, unless I pause, like when you ask me like what's happening in my brain, then I have to consult my brain to think about that. But normally, my brain processes it and it comes out of my mouth like at the same time. Like, yeah, I'm just very... Yeah. I don't need to sift through something before I react to something, unless I need to think about it first. Most of the time I'm just responding through thought to verbal in a very tiny little mini-second.
I'm at 39 pity for Harper. I'm not sure if I should go further.
But it's weird now, because now I'm like, is this not what goes on in other people's heads? This is how I thought other people's heads are.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, it's like I thought that was like people think, and
maybe they just talk in their heads. They're just talking
Yeah.
to themselves.
I know a lot of people have trouble getting to sleep because they chew stuff over before they go to sleep. People habitually like go to bed, the second that their head hits the pillow, they start to worry about things or start going through the day and listing things that they need to do and this kind of thing, which is terrible for trying to get to sleep.
What? No. You don't say. It's
Yeah.
amazing for sleep. Like if you don't care about when you sleep, that's amazing.
Yeah. But I try to not have conversations in my head, like, or it's a bit like meditating. It's interesting because when you meditate, you still think, but you are trained not to engage with those thoughts. And that's kind of what I try to do when I go to bed, is if my brain starts to think about something, I try to just let it pass like a cloud. I don't know if that makes sense. But that is in essence like what meditation is. It's like you're not trying to stop thinking, but what you're doing instead, like the best way I can explain meditation is like you're sat on a bench in a park and you've got clouds passing, and each cloud is a thought. But like what most people do when they go to bed is they look at the sky first because they start thinking, and then they look at the clouds and then they go, oh, that's an interesting cloud, let's dig into that cloud, and they start to engage with it, and then they're like, oh, and there's another cloud there, and so they start thinking about it all and really interacting. Whereas what I try to do when I go to bed is my brain goes, oh, there's a cloud, and
that's a beautiful cloud, period.
I try to just watch it go past rather than engage in that thought and just be like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried that many times before.
Yeah.
Not too much avail, though.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, 7 years of meditation definitely helps. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Trust me,
it is possible.
There are days I meditate and I'm thinking like a motherfucker. You know, like even that experience does not make me a Zen monk. No. I'm still a human being. Yep. There are days I will have a good old think when I'm meditating, and then afterwards I'll be like, you were thinking a lot during that meditation. But sometimes meditation can be like good sweeping. Sometimes you can process stuff during meditation without getting too into it. You can just let it kind of unravel and maybe guide it a little, but without trying to jump in and rescue it. But this is one reason why before bed we usually try to just do nothing mentally stimulating.
Boring. Boring.
Yeah.
I'm got bored. I got bored.
Yeah, but I really like sleep.
Yeah, sleep is awesome. I like sleep.
Yeah.
But only when my body really runs out of energy. Like, I'm really tired. Then sleep is... I love sleep. I could sleep like 16 hours a day. Maybe. I don't know if I can actually match Kobu, but... yeah.
I don't think... Yeah.
I probably couldn't. I'm more... Like, I like 8, 9, 10 hours of sleep.
Yeah, me too.
But just when is the question. I'm a night owl.
Yeah.
I really... I like the night. I love the night. I just don't... The days are fine. They are allowed to exist.
Yeah, but that to you is because no one bothers you at night, you know? Like,
Yes.
it's free time.
That's...
So,
yeah, it is.
You will guard it with your life. You will never have anyone tell you that you need to go to bed at a normal kind of hour because you will see that as a threat, you know? Like, that's your relaxation time. That's your time where you don't have to think about shit. And you can just get on with stuff that you want and potter around, and then eventually, when you feel like it, go to sleep. But
yeah, that's largely what night means to me. Not that I'm like super protective always at night. It's a quiet place.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's quiet. People don't bother you. There's no obligations. There's no pressures. You can just be you and do you, and feel completely fine with that. And it's nice and quiet at night. Yeah, it's nice. The rest of the world is sleeping.
Yeah. That's a large plus.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, I would say. Everyone else is sleeping.
I like it. I could quite happily be a night owl if it wasn't for the fact that daylight is very important to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah.
I don't particularly love it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, I can accept daylight. That's the thing outside from reality where the pizza man is from.
Yeah, like if I get up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, then my whole body clock is like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Where is my day? Why are we eating breakfast at dinner time? And why is it getting dark after I've been awake for 5 hours in the winter? And like, yeah, it gets very confused. But this morning it was really confused because it was like, why are we awake at 7:30? But like my neighbor takes his partner to work. Well,
that's something that I can understand though.
Yeah. So normally I wake up when they go because his car's got like a vroom kind of engine to it. But then I normally go straight back to sleep and go to sleep for another couple of hours. But this morning my body was like, nope. So I was like, okay, you win, I'll get up.
Yeah, I had it also the other day. Although I didn't wake up at 7:30, but on the weekend when I wake up at 10, this is early morning for me. Or 9:30 or something.
Yeah.
This is usually when I like get up to work.
Yeah, like 9:30 to like 10:30 is my normal-ish wake up time.
No, for me it is
And
sometimes.
it was funny today. I said like because Amy works at school and she gets up stupidly early. So I said to her, "Was this morning like really cold, or is this just how mornings are at the moment?" Because I'm like, I don't know, because normally I'm just in bed. I was like, but I opened my window and made a cup of tea at like 20 to 8 this morning, and I was like, ooh, that's chilly. And there was like condensation on the windows and stuff, and I'm like, is it really like becoming autumn already? And yeah, she was like, well, it's cold most mornings. And I was like, yeah, I don't know this because I'm normally asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but interesting. Okay.
It's like
But
I wake up.
here we had an actual insane temperature drop yesterday.
Yeah, you said.
Like, yeah, now it's 10 degrees. It was 30 2 days ago.
Yeah, your body really feels it when the temperature drops that quickly. It's
Yeah.
like, eh?
It's like I'm actually, man, I'm wearing clothes. Like I cannot just walk around in boxes because it's too cold. Really.
You'll have colder weather than me the next few days.
Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah.
But like, if we had some kind of adjustment period, that would be fine. But it's just okay. What were the weather
You're gonna love
of the
this.
last 2 weeks?
Like,
It was 1 week of 20 degrees, then 1 week of 30 degrees, and then 1 week of 10 degrees. What?
Yeah, you've got like pretty much a week of rain and cloud.
Yeah,
10 degrees.
which I love.
10 degrees Saturday, 14 Sunday, 11 Monday, 12, 16 on Tuesday, 18 Wednesday, and then it gets like 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay,
But-
so it gets warm again. That's
Yeah, but
probably
20 is okay. Like it's all right.
yeah.
but yeah.
That's what I like. Like I like 15 to 20 degrees.
Yeah.
That's
To
what
me,
I
like-
like.
Yeah, 17 to like 20 is my happy place. Yeah, like 15 to 20 is nice. But yeah, like here today 17, Saturday 18, then 20, 21, 23, 23, 23, 22, 21, 20. Looks like next week's quite sunny, which might be nice for me to make the most of being able to get out on my bike before it does become autumn.
Hmm.
Don't know if we're due any rain. I had no idea it might rain today. I didn't look at the weather sufficiently. And just as I stepped out the door, I felt 2 drops on my hand. And I was like, oh shit, is it going to rain? Because if it's going to rain, I really shouldn't take my bike out. So I stood there for a minute before I left the house thinking... Oh... There's part of me that would like to go out on my bike tomorrow, but at the same time I'm like, you should rest. I can feel in my body how tired my body is.
Also,
And also,
on warm autumn days, it's amazing.
yeah, I love autumn. I think autumn's
Yeah,
not. Although my
it's probably my
season-
favorite season.
Mm.
I think.
I love so much about autumn. Like, I love nature in the autumn,
It's
the
just-
colours.
For me, it's just a smell. Just
Yeah.
the smell of autumn.
Yeah. I get you entirely. Yeah, and autumn's nice. It's just kind of a bit more mild. After the summer, you're just fucking relieved that it's not meltingly hot anymore.
Yeah.
Relief. And then there's like lovely
And it
autumn
starts
food.
out green, it gets beautiful, right? With all the colors of the leaves.
Yeah.
And it has that rainy, like, almost... Yeah, this moist smell of autumn. I cannot...
Yeah.
It
No, I
has
understand.
probably a lot to do with the leaves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's like the moisture of the leaves, and yeah.
Yeah.
And then like autumn also has a cozy feeling. It's like when you start to be sort of more indoors.
Mm-hmm.
I like the autumn very much, but the daylight hours start to reduce, so I start to get a bit sad about that because I like daylight. But I really like the spring because of like all the nature blooms, and it's not too hot in the spring, but the weather's quite nice. It's my birthday in the spring.
Yeah, mine too.
I know I have all the summer months of daylight coming. I know I've survived another winter.
Which is the thing that most animals on this earth value, right?
Find control.
Yeah, exactly. Because like to me, autumn and winter are like hibernation months almost.
Back off.
Just like weather shit. Why do I want to go outside? I'm alright indoors, bang.
Yeah, that's what I always think though.
Haha.
Back off. I won't let you get away.
I don't need to. I'm not someone who needs to be out and about all the time. Definitely not. But I do like a garden, just somewhere to sit outside to get fresh air and daylight, and just be able to see nature and feel fresh air and that kind of thing is really nice. But to me, like just a balcony is also just amazing. Sit out there, read a book. Listen to some music that you're playing in the house. Have a cup of coffee or tea.
Yeah, balcony would be nice.
Balconies are amazing because they satisfy that need for me to just be connected to the outdoors without having to actually leave my house.
Yeah, this would be great. I'd really love that.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh.
Yeah. Would be cool. I was actually thinking that the scaffolding here might be might have something to do with balconies, but they would have told me.
Oh.
But that would be amazing.
That would be amazing. That would be a very expensive upgrade to the building. Your uncle would 100% know about that, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe like one solution if I didn't rent out that living room now was to have a winter garden there. Maybe that would work. Which is somewhat a balcony. Not really.
You mean like have an indoor balcony in that window area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called winter garden here, so.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's more feasible in Germany with your windows.
Yeah, especially with this window front. Right. This is not normal. This is not what you usually have.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like your lounge. But I like big open spaces. So like to me, open plan flats and things like that. Like I don't shut my doors. Yeah, unless I've got the heating on or something like that, and I need to keep heating a room. Oh, I can't remember the last time I shut my bedroom door. Yeah, I don't like it. I feel claustrophobic when doors are shut and all this kind of thing. But that comes from my experience of living in dodgy places and this sort of thing. So, knowing I can always get out is a nice thing to me. Even when I lived in halls of residence at university, I used to leave my room door open so much. Not at night, but during the day, I'd leave my door open most of the time.
That would be interesting to me. Because my doors will also be open a lot. Not in winter, maybe. Always.
But yeah, to me, like flow and that kind of thing are just nice. Says me, who very, very rarely opens my back window because I don't like spiders. Man,
that explanation is funny because I don't like spiders.
I just really don't like spiders, and I know massive spiders. Every time I've opened that fucking window, I just find a massive spider within a day or less. Yeah, they're big bastards as well. Thankfully, they don't have massive fat bodies. They're just like, they just have really long legs, and I'm not a fan. But yeah.
So it's a Weberknecht. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like those I probably have in all of my rooms. One. They're invited house guests. Like,
I don't.
fine.
I don't know they're there.
they don't do anything except for like removing some of the unwanted insects from your air.
Take a break.
I've definitely got. I've met with spiders since I've lived here. Where I used to live, if there was a spider in my room, I'd get someone else to come and get it for me. Here, I've learned to kill them. Because I've had to. It's like a survival thing. Sorry mate, it's me or you, and I can't just pick you up and take you outside. Because you're just going to run off. And I can't possibly put a glass over you and a piece of paper because I'll crap myself with fear. Ooh, the legs. Wow.
Yeah, I have the same thing for night crawlers. I get it. Just to me that spiders are somewhat...
I'm baffled how you, like, really hate moths, but mosquitoes don't bother you. Because to me, the worst thing a moth is going to do is fly in your face. Just like...
Yes.
Just like, yeah. But
they fly in my hair.
A mosquito is going to take your blood and leave this itchy motherfucker on you.
Yeah, that's bad. It's really annoying. But they don't fly in my hair.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
I was sat on my toilet the other evening and a spider was right in front of my face. And I was like, how? Even possible? I'm like, this means that you're hanging from the middle of the ceiling. I'm like, are you like wanting to die?
You're stupid.
Are you on like a suicide mission? And and this all happened in my head at that moment. And there we go. This is a world into my head. And at that exact moment, I thought, oh, I'm so pleased that before I sat down to pee, for some reason, I pulled some of the toilet paper off. Because otherwise I'd have had to lean forward to get the toilet paper, and I'd have had to put my face into the spider in order to get the piece of paper I'd require to squash the spider. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll be getting a fresh piece of tissue for me in a moment.
Yeah, I remember one of those fuckers as well. Was like lowering himself directly in front of my face, in front of my screen.
Yeah,
like,
just like...
So like, no, buddy. Like, you can live here, rent-free.
Yeah, this is how I feel. I'm like, if you want to live in my house, it's fine, just don't show your face. You can stay as long as you like. Just don't come out and show me that you're there, and don't have babies.
Don't have babies. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want loads of other spiders.
Yeah, and those could be also in your groceries, right? Like flour and stuff. I think. Oh, that's also the moths. But I thought that there are also some spiders laying eggs into like flour.
Lovely.
Did I traumatize you with this information?
I'm pleased that I don't generally have a bag of flour in my house.
Should I switch it to soy milk?
Oh man. Whatever I did when I last shook, like, yeah, the last couple of cartons of soy milk have been shit.
Okay.
It's just like you shake them I don't know. It's like they just can't be bothered to mix it properly, or all the sedative seems to like settle at the bottom of the carton, and because it's sat there for such a long time, maybe it kind of clumps together or something. I don't know. I'm not a big like soya milk knowledgeable person particularly. That's how a tired person speaks.
that's not words.
But yeah, so then I shake the carton, and sometimes it all dissipates, and at other times it dissipates partially and then leaves little
By
bits.
dissipate, you mean dissolve?
Yeah.
I don't know what it. I don't know. Dissipate.
Dissipate would be like it kind of it's not dissolving, but it kind of spreads into and mixes in with.
Okay.
You like now is the worst time for me to give you a definition of something.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, dissipate can also mean like disappear, like a feeling or an emotion. The Oxford Language Dictionary also gives an example of to waste or fritter away money, energy or resources. He inherited but then dissipated his father's fortune. Very interesting. Or the concern which she felt for him had wholly dissipated.
Oh, okay.
Crowds can dissipate as well. Like you get like a gathering of people and then they disperse and like dissipate. They all go off.
Yeah, auflösen can also be that in German. Dissolve.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is. It can be dissolved, but yeah. Guess I need to move at some point and actually go to bed. I was very happy when I was talking to Steph last night and happened to mention that I'd been watching Lost, and she got very excited. She was like, "Oh, I watched that when I was pregnant with Sean. I binge watched the whole lot of it," and she was like, "It's up there as like one of my favourite things I've ever watched." And I was like, "Yes, it's that good, isn't it?" I said the other day I was sat here watching it and I was thinking, does this rank in my top 3 of things that I've ever watched? And I was like,
You're a bit late to the party though.
I know, but usually I am. I watched Breaking Bad, I think, 10 or 12 years after everyone else. The beautiful thing is that, like, she said, "Oh, there will only be one first time that you'll watch Lost," because she was like, "I've watched it all, so yeah." She's like, "You'll enjoy it all. It's just amazing." And I said to her, "Yeah, but does it have a crap ending? Because as far as I've heard from other people, like it's really disappointing." She was like, "Well, the thing is that like many people don't really understand it because there are a lot of layers to it, and it does require some sort of level of intelligence to follow it. So I think some people just get lost in it, ironically." Yeah. I can still be funny even though I'm tired, YouTube. Come back.
Yeah, definitely. You have the best dad jokes ever.
You love it. You keep coming back for more.
Yeah, always, every day.
You little masochist.
Actually, don't need to do that sound myself, right? Just have to get used to the soundboard. I always forget that the soundboard is there, but I should use it way more often.
Mm-hmm.
I love soundboards.
Yeah, I would think that you would prefer to use the what.
Yeah, that also. I think that one is also pretty great. The other ones I don't like so much. I also created one for my other server, which is a song. Show it. I think I sent that to you as well. But it was some time ago. So now I'm at tier 15.
Chip, chip, chip.
Can I still do this?
Which one you playing? The best witch?
No. I think it was that other guy. That dragon guy.
Ah. Kaiserlin. Which I would think as a German would be easy for you to remember.
No, because it doesn't. For me, it doesn't really sound German. Kaiserlin.
Like the word Kaiser?
Yeah, so. Kaiserlin. Doesn't sound like, yeah.
Oh.
Kaiser is a German word, yes.
Yeah. Do you have German words with Lin on the end? I feel like you do. Can't think of one. I feel like you do. It's more Len that they finish with than Lin. Yeah, loads of words finished Len, I would think.
Yeah. But that's largely too acquisitive because it usually ends with N.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Lassen. No. Len.
Laughing.
Allen. Fallen.
Any, like most verbs.
That end with L, yeah. Or
Yeah.
their word stem ends with L. Like
Yeah.
fallen.
Yeah, I forgot that Schlafen doesn't have an L in it in the right place.
Yeah.
You have to let me off. I'm really
Like
tired.
Lin is not something that usually happens, but it's also a name. So. What do you want, dark? Why dark?
Hey.
You underestimate me. I won't make a
Yeah, if I could just teleport to bed, that would be nice.
I do believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I have to just be grateful I don't have to go up any stairs or anything like that. It's literally the room next to the one I'm in. It's just like, it's really not that much.
It's so powerful.
What move in German?
Hmm?
To move.
Bewegen.
Bewegen. Now I'm thinking of the word das vegan.
Deswegen.
Yeah, what does that
With
word
an
mean?
A.
Huh?
Deswegen. Because
Yeah,
of
what-
that.
I thought it was like some sort of therefore or something like that. Although I think therefore it makes how.
Can also be therefore, I think.
Here's a treat.
I'm just sat in a really, like, awkward position to get up off my couch.
Rage on.
I.e., my legs are higher than my body.
Penetrate.
That sounds like a good position.
I'll freeze you.
It is until you need to move, which is why I've been so reluctant to. Yeah, you can do this. You can do this. Gravity and a bit of inertia. Oh, now I can't get out. Oh, the entertainment. I'm sure it's not as entertaining as when I was absolutely off my face.
Oh my God, that dragon boss is also so broke. What the hell?
Oh, why is he broken? Let's assume.
I mean, you can... Wow, that's a thing that I've never seen before. Okay, limited souls.
Oh yeah. I can tell my body's hurting because I'm walking like an old lady. Ah, well done. You've just made yourself 2 trips. Well done, you just made more work for yourself. How many times are we going to walk from the lounge to the bedroom? Let's see if we can do it 8 times. Oh.
Congratulations.
I succeeded.
Oh. Yeah, tired brain doesn't think efficiently particularly.
Oh, toughness crit damage boots. Legendary ones.
Right, I'm going for a wee. You right?
So the good thing is in tier 15 you already get.
1 sec, I'm going for a wee.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Get ready. Light strike. Standing point detected.
It's set. Got you enough. We'll get back with brilliant light. You've done admirably.
Are you giggling, Joe?
Yeah, because this was just very brutal. I did a spider tier 11 with my light team, and the spider went up, right?
Yep.
Came back down, and I just QTE'd back to go and used his ultimate, and he just one-shot the spider. Like, instead of breaking it, just killed it and broke it in one hit. That was pretty funny.
Go has some strength.
Yes. Like that, he really packs a punch.
Yeah.
And not in a way that Beck does. Like, it's not similar.
Yeah.
You see it in the guild boss battles. He's more on level with a DPS.
Yep. Yeah.
And even if Beck does good, but he can also have like 40 million on guild boss. So.
Yeah, it was a big decision for me to use all my essence stones pretty well. I had 700 and something left, but all my tickets, most of my essence stones. But I was just like, I really, really, really would like him to be A3.
Yeah, and I trust you on that.
Yeah.
You were right with Jaw. Her A3 was also pretty important.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I noticed a difference in Go since yesterday. Oh my god, hello Bed, you're so good.
Should I leave you two alone?
No, I'm not in that kind of mood. Oh, I can't tell you how good that feels for my body though. Hello, late night YouTube.
It's only late night in certain countries.
Good morning, YouTube. I swear. Maybe I should not use the expression "rise and shine." I can feel how shit my body feels now I'm in bed. Which is probably why I've been putting it off. But the nice thing is, when I wake up in the morning, I should feel less rubbish. My face feels like it's on fire at the moment.
No, that's not great.
Yeah. It's like all around my face and my shoulders and my neck. But I know this because I know it's what happens when I push my body. I've just got to get the force at a level, like, I don't even like the word force, but the push at a level that there's still recovery time. The hard thing is that I never know how I truly feel until I'm home and a little bit after usually. Which is why it's so hard to gauge how much I can push myself. But some days you get it right and some days you don't. Actually, like,
I'll be off then.
I'm okay for
I'm
me.
looking forward to
Look,
it.
this is recoverable. I should feel okay in the morning, apart from the seat.
I'm looking forward to it.
Which is okay as long as I wasn't to sit on a hard chair or something like that.
Always ready to go.
But yeah, normally after a night's
People need
sleep,
more
the fluey kind of discomfort, pain, sensitivity
Here I am.
part is okay.
Okay, let's hope you feel better when you wake up.
Yeah, I should do.
Don't push yourself too hard. Even though you enjoy minty.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, no.
I see it all. It's no use.
That's the thing, you don't want to burn out and get overexcited and then cause too much pain, and then you don't want to go near it.
That was nothing.
So yeah, you have to pace yourself. Like, if I go out and minty twice a month, I'm more than happy.
Wait a second.
Did
they... What the... Did they change the artifacts?
Yeah, I think so.
Aquamarine... The necklaces cannot have only flat HP, but also percentage HP now. What? Oh man.
I know they changed the healing given thing. For what? Don't ask my brain at the minute.
Time for a count and open it. Time to warm up. I see it all. It's over. I need a break. I can't. Damn it.
Okay. Okay, Gimmicky then. I wish you good night.
It's okay, I was just taking a few breaths and thinking.
Yeah, but maybe you should go to sleep now.
He's all mine.
Yeah, I was definitely going to go to sleep soon. was just thinking about the day and thinking about how I don't know if intimidated is the right word. How intimidated I felt about the idea of going to Bournemouth on my bike. It felt like a big kind of challenge. I didn't know if I could do it. I was like, I think part of me was worried that I'd get to Bournemouth and not be able to get home. Well, not be able to get home, but I have to come home on the bus. I didn't think that I would physically be able to do it, but I think I'm just learning how wonderful the bike is. And that actually, yeah, I think like after I rode on the bike that I rented the other week, I think I realised that it could give me some freedom, but I don't think I quite realised just how good it is at helping me be able to have freedom and pace myself and have recovery whilst I'm actually still moving. Yeah, it's so good because like I can just sit on it and press the throttle and it'll move me. That's how throttles work. But yeah. But yeah, I got home and I was okay. I was really surprised how easily the bike got up the roads and came through the park home. Because when I was going down it all, I was like, oh my god, is this really going to be able to do this? Because it's like just long downhill, so much of the way into Bournemouth. Long downhill.
Let's try.
So yeah, I was aware it would be long uphill coming home. But even some of the like moderate, like just slope, I would say, I was pedaling with pedal assist, like, yeah. And I noticed when I got home that my pedal assist was on 2, and I'm like, oh, did I come back to Bournemouth on pedal assist 2? Admittedly, I used the throttle most of the way, but I'm like, that's interesting, because yesterday I was mainly in 3 and 4. Just, yeah. But it's nice because it lets my body have a bit of movement and cardio, but without ragging the hell out of it. It's amazing though, like I can cover that much on a bike, whereas just walking up the road, it's a lot. Yeah, it's really interesting. I think it's a lot to just process it and just let it all in.
Yeah, it sure gives you more mobility than you had.
Yeah, and a lot more freedom.
Which is kind of included in the mobility, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's crazy because like I think I've been to Bournemouth maybe twice this year. It's September. Last year, the first time I went to Bournemouth, I think was September, October. And yet I cycled there today. And the nice thing is like, that's £4 in bus fares. Like, so I'm
Sorry,
paying
what?
It's £4 in bus fares if I'd have caught the bus into town. So, like, it starts to pay my bike back already.
I don't think that you have to look for justification.
No, but like, it's a nice bonus. But yeah, like I wouldn't describe it as easy, but I'm like chuffed I did it. It's possible, like, yeah. The nice thing is that September is the first month that you're allowed to ride along the beach. Because, like, for I think June, July, and August, you're not allowed to ride along the seafront, which is annoying.
Okay.
But it's because of tourists and yeah.
Yeah, it's probably too full.
Whoa.
An opening. Now, shatter. I see it all. Weak point detected.
But yeah, from not knowing that I was going to buy a bike this week, to buying the bike, to it turning up and being beautiful, and then getting on the bike and thinking, wow, okay, I forgot what freedom feels like. And fresh air and the outdoors and that kind of stuff. And then
Nice.
to have gone into town on it today, I'm like,
It's all not nice, but nice that you felt this way.
He's all mine.
yeah.
See it all. Too slow. Weak point detected.
Not nice that you forgot it. Like,
Yeah.
but it wasn't quite easy fix.
Yeah, I pondered with the idea before, but I think maybe you replanted the seed when you were talking to me about getting a driving license.
Yeah, to me it was pretty
Yeah.
obvious that you have a desire for mobility.
As opposed to you. It doesn't.
Yeah, which is why it weirded me out. Yes. So what, you actually want to go place? What? Travel? Oh,
Yeah.
No. None of that.
But that's the thing, like, I can totally be the little homebody like you, and that's why I'd forgotten about like the freedom and stuff, because I just got used to being the homebody.
think it's enough solo leveling for today. Oh. Bye, YouTube.